But you gotta remember to tell him. Like somebody else gotta tell him. Hey, Nick 830 is in a 50K zero build tournament. But yeah, somebody else gotta tell him. Or he has to be listening, and then he gotta whisper me and say, oh shit, bro, what you was talking about? Sure, I could just whisper him and tell him. I might remember to do that. But I thought of some ideas that would totally help.
Come on, it's
Got him. Is that a crown?
Nice.
I can eat dinner! Alex!
Hell yeah! This is great!
That was... Wow! Clip that! I did it! Clip that! I did it!
And so they're only like $10. We're shopping, guys. All right, here's the proposed kit. It looks like it has everything I need. I'm triple checking to make sure. Let me see. We're gonna copy the image address really quick, and we're gonna show it off very quickly.
Isn't that where the bees are?
No, that's the safe bridge.
Oh, okay.
This is the rickety bridge.
All right. Why is it called the? Saw that one coming.
Hello? What are you...
Hey, Dean, did you know that in have more air horns? Not only do they field a group, which is mostly comprised of mammals, Vaporeon on average 3 foot 3 inches tall and 63.9 pounds. That's a large enough to examine human balance. Their impressive base stat for HP and access to acid. Mostly water-based biology. There's nothing I'm than an aroused Vaporeon would be incredibly wet, so wet that they can easily have coitus with one for hours without getting sore. They can also learn the moves Attract, Baby Doll Eyes, Captivate, Charm, and Tail Whip, along with not having fur to hide their penis. It can be incredibly easy for one to get you in the mood. With their abilities Water Absorb and Hydration, they can easily recover with fatigue with enough.
You're whispering to us. But why? I'm putting you in the mood. For the game.
Span Dog, how you doing, dude?
So the ancestor Roivus line.
Look at Speedy Piranha. Oh, wait. Roundhound to feed Kitty Piranha with the rain.
Oh, we suck.
Alexa, drop the Tony Hawk Pro Skater theme.
Alexa, play the Tony Hawk Pro Skater theme.
Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4 and similar song.
What the fuck?
Come on! He waited that whole time just to shoot me? God damn.
What?
Killed by a fucking ladder. Bro, I didn't know the ladder was gonna do that much damage.
Jump in, jump in,
Alright, blast
jump in.
off!
don't think anyone did. Mana's dead.
Mana died before. No, Mana froze to
There he
death.
goes. He's flying down.
Oh my gosh.
Oh shit. Wait, I'm.
They did their best.
Brother,
They did their
this
best.
guy stinks!
Shit. No, don't pit me. Oh, get out of the way. Oh, that's a wipeout and a half if I've ever seen one.
May your days be great.
Oh no! Oh fuck! Oh shit! Bro, what the fuck? Oh god! Okay.
Bags of Lana stuff. You want what Sasha's having? Oh god, they're gonna go raw on YouTube. No.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party! Ready to party, we're ready! I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba, ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Oh guys, welcome to the Afterparty. I'm your host here, swollen_dingus. Hello. Howdy do and hello and all that good stuff too. Welcome in. I hope your late fucking post-midnight Friday evening is going about as well as for you as it is for me. I hope it's found you as well as it's found me. We are here in the late hours of Friday for a little bit more of suffering in Pokemon LeafGreen. It's been a week of Pokemon, guys. The impromptu week of Pokemania? It's just never ending, guys. Actually, it might be put on a break for real after today. Alright, okay, I did a little bit of box arranging behind the scenes. As I said transparently on one of the previous nights, I was going to arrange all my Pokemon so that they were fitting in each of the appropriately thematically relevant boxes. So like all the water Pokemon got put in the water box, that kind of shit. I put Jinx in the ice box. She's the only one in the ice box. I don't have any other Pokemon that are like primarily ice type. Like we got Lapras. Lapras is water ice, but like, come on. No one puts Lapras in the fucking ice steamed box. But big ups to the dinguses, the dingas, the dongas, the ding dongs, the swollen _1s, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons who may or may not surely be existing in the right here, right now, present day, present time, listening to the sound of my voice. And a big ups to the dinguses, the dingas, the dongas, the ding dongs, swollen _1s, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons who surely will be existing in the immediate and far-flung future. Got a Shroom Dukem, Infamous KS as well. 9 months. It's tier 1 for 9 months in total. He says, swollen me up. I do agree with those sentiments exactly. Jay Frosty, big ups. Dogsplain, the first person here, look, listen, appearing online doesn't work, swollen dingus. And Anna's hot for Clanker. Ansett Clanker Enjoyer? This is news to me. I was not aware of this. Hello, Golden Cream. Hello, Rini-kun is here. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Doc. Pick up Egging 1738. Pick up Zerpatchy. Look, thinking that Sand Attack does damage, that's a common first-time mistake for anyone dabbling into Pokemon for the first time. Which would not be him. Who would not meet those qualifications. Big ups Ikamui. Big ups D-Side. Big ups Showblaw. Eddie B. 43 is only explaining this because the game is calling him out. Pretty much, although I would have said it anyway. I assure you I would have said that regardless. So listen. We're putting Sweet Bean back on the team with experience share. I know I was going to train up a Slowpoke like 3 levels in order to trade it for the infamous Lickitung, the Lickitung character. I have decided, gaslit by Golem, of course, that Lickitung is in fact Dingus coded. So he's gonna be on the final team, meaning either Rini or Kai is gonna go to the box and suffer. And I need a Tangela. Tangela's gonna jump on the team too. I know where to get one, but if I do an in-game trade, I will get one holding a Stardust, which is a very valuable item that I could sell for profit. It's pure profit, brother. It's pure profit, brother. No investment, 0 to lose, everything to gain, pure profit, man. Big up Sarai Jake. What Pokemon are you? Man, Jinx. Why do you even need to think about it? The partner push fails, we can blame Pokemon. Pokemon partner push, Pokemon partner pratfall, the triple P. Well, that's what you call it. Well, the push has been very positive this week with the Pokemon in engagement, attendance, and interactivity, and perhaps even a little bit of the support. One of the streams from early February fell off, and the next one to fall off would be the anniversary stream. But we got a few days for that. Every stream from this week, except the power outage stream, counted. So we should be at 5. Meaning, yes, I am perpetually ping-ponging back and forth, to and fro, from 4 streams needed, to 5 streams needed, to 4 streams needed, to 5 streams needed. Guys, I swear. Guys, I swear, it's only one more. Only one more, guys. Only one more, guys. I sure hope you enjoy Pokemon, guys. 20 points to name a Pokemon for a Ghastly. Rydrake's a Ghastly. I can go catch one, yeah. They're gonna be under-leveled and not utilized, though, to be honest. Oh, this is what I need. This is actually what I need. Oh, dude, that was pretty scary, actually. But I hope everyone's having a good evening. I'm gonna be here, I don't know how long. I'm gonna be here long enough to justify me getting a raid from Anne with a party of 23. I will be here this evening long enough to justify me not having the stream tomorrow. Because tomorrow's Saturday, it's Anime Day. Thank you for the shout out for Anne Rydrake. Let's do the Twitch shout out too. Wow, these streams were fun, right? Was that thing trans? What was I looking at there? Alright, I guess we gotta go catch a Rydrake. Thank you for the raid, Anne. I hope you went for a pretty long time there today. So I hope you're rested. Or, well, you're not rested, but I hope you will be rested soon. I was playing Fantasy Life. He said he was gonna play Dragon Quest. I didn't see Dragon Quest, so I'm gonna assume we didn't get to Dragon Quest. But then he played Mutant Parasite something. Parasite Mutant. It looked pretty good. Parasite Eve is a good game. Even though Phil never finished it. But welcome in all the positive people.
My name is Anne.
Welcome in Moitis, hello. Parasite Mutant, and yes, it was great, wow. You know, usually you hear about spiritual successors, or successors. You hear about spiritual successors, and you get kind of nervous. You kind of start biting your fingernails, like, well, I don't know. I've heard this tale before. Oh my god, it's from the people who brought you this old game that you liked. Except, not really. We only brought back one person, and none of the other people who made the actual game that you remember enjoying as a kid, so good and meaningful. We only brought one person. It was like a environmental background designer. Oh, we can say that we have old people from the old game on the staff. They gave outfits at the end. So you played a demo then. That game's not out, right? That was from Next Fest. You only played Fantasy Life for 8 hours. Those are quite those are lengthy games. He'll be on that for a minute. It's a life simulation style, though I see it has some sort of story, so I'm sure there's a campaign to fulfill. But those are games that if you play them like they want you to play them, they don't really have an ending. Nice hour-long demo, where there you go. Alright, here's Drake. Here he is. Oh, I actually have to be careful. I don't have anything weak enough. I don't have anything weak enough to properly catch Drake. Anyway, I couldn't wait for Dummy to finish his marathon. I was like, guys, I gotta boot up at some point, guys. This will be the latest I've ever boot up, ever. Not really. So I think he's still playing Ninja Gaiden right now. Then he'll wrap up. He promised one more game. I think he's done. I think he's cooked. He's goose. His goose is cooked. He's gonna go home. Very funny segments today. I like the GoldenEye 007, commented on by Carl Jobst, gaming speedrunner man. Carl Jobst commented on the utter failure of DSP during today's GoldenEye segment. First mission, first enemy encounter, dead on fight. Dude, I played better when I played GoldenEye 007 on N64 NSO. And I played with worse controls. I didn't have a third-party controller, and this was before they updated the thing to let you remap the controls. So I played with worse controls, and still made it a little bit further than him. I still never beat the mission, though. I never failed the mission! Except I kinda did. I did better than him. But it was commented on, shared on Twitter, by Gamerface Gaming. I think that's the Mater's Twitter account. And then Carl Jobst commented, and all he said was, new strat. We found a new strat, guys. The redemption arc of Carl Jobst, question mark? Is this really true? All you have to do to redeem yourself in the eyes of a couple of people is just say DSP sucks. I don't know, you kinda win me over when you say that, just a little bit. Oh, he's still a cuck, though. Like, we'll let him have his day. It's like when DSP slammed Pro Jared, and a couple people, you know, unironically thought that was kind of a W when it happened. Because people thought the Pro Jared shit had, like, some weight behind it. You know what they say, every dog, suck a dog off. Every dog has his day. Normie Sportsball YouTuber, Urinating Tree even commented on that. I saw that one shared as well, though I'm not familiar with that guy. But Homer said he was a OG YouTuber, so obviously predating my Zygote existence. And not just that, he had some more fun times. Completely hated Jet Force Gemini. I should have expected that one. I should have seen that one coming. That is a very slow game to start. Even I couldn't get through the first area. I played a little bit further than he did, though. But that game was not my cup of tea either, to be honest. But I'm not gonna like spend an hour shitting on it, you know. I'm not gonna force myself to play it when I clearly don't want to play it, when I'm sleepy and desperate for my third or fourth cup of coffee that evening. But a complete no selling of Jet Force Gemini, a game that probably wouldn't be anyone's first choice of rareware game to play on the N64, but a bit of a no selling nevertheless. He also, I would say, almost no-sold Pokemon Stadium by playing the minigames first because somebody told him to go to the for fun mode, and he didn't know what that is, so he gravitated towards the Kids Club, which is where he should have went. The guy who told him to play the minigames first didn't even know what the minigame section was called, so he played all the minigames, almost forgot to play the Clefairy one, and then I shared Tevin's sentiments. And we both thought, like, he wasn't even gonna go, like, beyond the minigames. He just played the minigames and say, oh, that's it. That's it, I can't transfer my Pokemon, I can't play the real game. Then he played the real game. He brought out the rental Pokemon, and he thought Sand Attack actually was an attack that did damage. He consistently kept calling the grass type the plant type. He did not know any type advantages. He didn't know what the types of the Pokemon that he was using. He didn't know the types of the Pokemon he was using. He didn't know the types of the Pokemon he was facing. He didn't know the controls. He didn't understand why the moves were hidden. As if it's not a one-screen Pokemon game where the players have to share the screen, so why are you going to show your opponent your full deck of hands and show them what moves you know? He didn't understand selecting no Pokemon. He opens the rental Pokemon. He doesn't know that the fully evolved Pokemon have shit moves, and the unevolved Pokemon or middle stage Pokemon have better moves, but have shittier stats to compensate. So he gravitates toward the final evolutions for all 3 of the starters, and then he tosses on a Venonat just for fun, just for shits, and then like 2 other random Pokemon. So he does pretty good. I think the 3rd or 4th match in, he goes up against a Psyduck, and this Psyduck gets the Bubble Beam speed drop on him. Gets the speed drop on him. So the Charizard is his speed's lowered, and he keeps trying to use Fire Blast, which is a powerful move to put on a Charizard, but it has very low accuracy to compensate. So the thing misses like once or twice. This gives Psyduck a fucking Psyduck. Gives Psyduck pretty much 2 or 3 free Bubble Beams to do on DSP. Again, getting the speed drop as well. This allows... And the Psyduck had 1 HP. 1 HP left after taking attacks from DSP. 1 HP Psyduck versus DSP. The next Fire Blast misses. Psyduck uses Bubble Beam and knocks Charizard the fuck out. He was crashing out over losing to a fucking Psyduck. It was so hilarious. It was actually a good moment. Me describing it here doesn't do it justice. But yeah, we had moments like that. Him dying in GoldenEye to the very first enemy. Probably no different than you walking into the first Goomba during Mario, or as he would call it, Mario 1, Super Mario Brothers. The one before Super Mario Brothers 2, which is also known as Doki Doki Panic in Japan. Played some other games that I would say he no-sell. The F-Zero GX, complete rage bait segment. A complete and utter rage bait segment to any F-Zero fan. And he slaps on F-Zero GX, plays it for, I don't even think it was 10 minutes, and just no-sells it. Utterly felts, destroys, and stomps on the dreams of every F-Zero fan who grew up with it. Every F-Zero fan who still wants a game released on like the Switch 2 or whatever, complete no-selling. Like literally takes their favorite franchise, crushes it. Alchemic Dust. Your game that you grew up with enjoying is actually garbage. Get it? It was actually too cruel to it. I think the longer he went on, the more drunk and hammered he got. Thus, the more toxic did he then become. But I guess that's what happens when you listen to your fans and you don't make any decisions for yourself. I was actually surprised that he chose the Pokemon for his Pokemon Stadium team. I'm surprised he didn't ask what the good Pokemon were to use. He just like slapped on Pokemon, gravitated towards the starters, and then Venonat for shits and giggles, and didn't ask anyone what like the good Mons were. He just did his own thing. And he played Soul Calibur, but by that point I wanted to take a nap. But let me scroll up to catch up, because I just had to get my own personal recap in there. I had a lot to say. I had a lot to say for that Stadium gameplay. That Stadium gameplay got me heated, hot under the collar. Alright, let me go up. I laughed when he posted Lamau. I don't know how anyone can be that bad. He's decompressing now. Bro, he was so mean to F-Zero, he can't just admit it, he hates all racing games. It wasn't Mario Kart enough. No, I can see why they never made another one. Not even in toddlers will defend a poor translation of controls from N64 to Switch. Well, that's why they enabled the remapping of it. Pokemon Stadium section was terrible. That was a section that made it for me. He skipped Minish Cap and Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of Ages. So the segment there for me, and of course he didn't play a Mario game despite wearing a Mario t-shirt. The segment there for me would then have to be Pokemon Stadium. It goes hand in hand with what I'm playing right now. Kanto! reliving Kanto Gen 1 via Gen 3, then he plays a Gen 1 spin-off. It was meant for me. It was meant for me, and it was meant for this week. Yellow Paint is enough for DSP at this point. Fire Blast also balanced by the 5 max PP. That too. He couldn't keep spamming it because he would run out of PP. King of Retro. Jet Force was really eye-opening. I would give a point to DSP that emulation is finicky, and opening that chest doesn't work quite right for NSO. Why did he do that? Does he just want to be a dick? Yes. Hey, Awesome Knight. Did I hydrate yet? Technically not, since the stream started. Let me do that right now. Thank you. Alright, thank you. No. Dave can't afford $20 for a raw, okay? He's not a true dingus. Boron had fucking rare replay. He was playing rare N64 games. Yes, he was. Yes, he was. He wanted to do it entirely on the Switch, too, so that he wouldn't have to keep migrating consoles, is my assumption. So he played everything today on the Switch, too. He was basically hopping from... He was hopping from NES to SNES to GameCube, N64, all of these apps. I don't think he even used all of them. Oh, yeah, since we have Sweet Bean back, we gotta give Sweet Bean the best move in the game. If you don't mind me taking a moment here, it's Sir. Let's give it to Bean. You know what was absent? Mario? Oh, he played Street Fighter as well. The money was getting so bad, engagement was getting so slow and so tough after Jet Force Gemini. He just fucking went to... He just fucking ran the Street Fighter after a certain point. Am I excited for DSP to pick up Fire Red, Dinga? Yes, I am, actually. I would love to watch him play through a game that I just played through. That would get me all bricked up. And he wouldn't be able to ruin it for me either, because it's a game that I just played, and played gazillions and gazillions of years ago. My point being, he should have tried Jet Force Gemini like 10 years ago. What's the point? At least play Tamarin instead. No, I get it. Like, he had his opportunity when the collection released. At least he's getting around to it now. And of course, it's not because he had any interest in it. They just told him to play it. You should check this thing out, Phil. I think you'll like it. Oh well, he's decompressing now. Marathon is over. It's time for the after party. It's time to relax. It's time to chill, guys. It's time to unwind. "8-minute decide don't play out of a 20-minute video." So he did try it out. You know, I had a feeling he had previously, but I was unsure. Alright, we are sadly sunsetting Kai Aster and Rinny. Alright, let's start. Let's get on out of here. I got my Venonat. Or maybe... Damn, I'm kinda thinking here. So they got the Venonat, it's level 26. I should have checked the movesets before I booted up. I just gotta check one moveset. It's not even at 400. Ooh. Oh, I didn't even bring that up. He was begging! Begging. My god, the begging was immense. Holy, he wanted to get to 300 so bad. The worst marathon he's ever done was the Super Bowl marathon that he did that I restreamed to an N. And he made 200-something on that stream. 230-something, I believe. It was a disgusting performance. So, I would say... The whole time he was in the 200 to 300 range, it was just desperate enough to get it over 300 so that no one could say it was the worst marathon ever. Because, you know, people do that, then he's able to use that as a king of victims, you know, king of victims excuse, forever a victim, as to why he can't play retro games. Oh, retro games don't work on my stream. I did a whole marathon of it and you guys didn't like it. Wow, maybe they didn't like it. Because you played games that you didn't know anything about, and you didn't give them a fair shot, and you sold a lot of them, and you shat on them, and you were unbelievably cruel to them, and nobody likes you. Maybe that's the reason. Okay, so You know what? I could be good for Angela right now. I'm just looking at his learn set. Yeah, he made more playing Resident Evil Requiem. You know what that means? Maybe he should have just done the Insanity run, like he originally teased. I was thinking about moving Bean out, but we'll keep her. I needed to see Tangela's moveset, and I should be fine with the Venonat that I have. Hello, Eagle. Try this on your next work shift. Take a 2.5-hour lunch break, saying you learned it's expected from a normal streamer. Is that how long he was gone? I know he had an eating segment that I didn't care to look at because I was taking my nap. Oh, we gotta. That's right. That's right. We gotta give Jadingus Slash. He still does not have Slash. I look out to sea to forget all the bad things that happened. He's looking at the sea to forget about the Retro Marathon. Hey, look, it's me, I'm Swimmer Tony, huh? Oh, we caught a horsey yesterday. Very good catch rate on the horsey. Oh wait, no, we already have Slash. What the? Oh yeah, I am level 41. Oh, I'm blind. Alright, we got the strat then. We don't have to rely on cut anymore. This is the far-fetched strat. We got the stick item, raising the critical hit ratio. We have Swords Dance, buffing the attack by 2 slots. And then we have Slash, which itself also has a high critical hit ratio. We're unstoppable. No, that's usually how long he's gone. 4 p.m. mainstream end, like a 6:45 second stream start. Oh, okay, that's what you're referring to. Yeah, it was such a long, arduous marathon, guys. He started at, I think, 1 dingus time, and it's 11 now. I mean, it's not necessarily a 9 to 5, but it's a little over a 9 to 5 would be the amount of time he put in today. Oh, it was just an arduous effort here. The length of a normal streamer's stream over on this platform was the length of his super long marathon today. Yeah, Strava, did DSP play Retro today? He did! I just got done talking about it for the most part. He played a lot of games. He was playing Ninja Gaiden, Pokemon Stadium 1, which I had a lot to say about. F-Zero GX played it for 10 minutes in chat on it. Said he doesn't know why people like that series. Jet Force Gemini, chat on it. Soul Calibur 2, I think he liked it. He ran in Street Fighter, like classic Street Fighter 2, after he saw I wasn't making money. And what else did he play? He started off with Double Dragon. It was just it was a slop-a-rama. I was tuning in and out. I paid more attention than I normally do. I was kind of locked in completely for the Pokemon segment. That was like the segment I paid the most amount of attention to. But a big stinker marathon the whole way through, and barely above 300 for it. When his old marathons would make way past that, would easily clear 300. I tried diving for Pokemon, but it was a no-go. Oh yeah, he played Battletoads. He save-stated the shit out of Battletoads. Look, I get it. It's a hard game. I don't understand his refusal to use Rewind when he was so okay with using save states. It's kind of like pick your battles. Why is rewinding not okay, but save states are okay? I'm not gonna say I'm any better either. I probably couldn't beat Battletoads if you handed it to me. Ban anyone who saw that Switch notification. We don't know Dingo spent $20 on this, okay? No, I hacked it. This is my pirated Switch 1 version. Thank you, EdGang1738, the 15 stream streak. I think it probably would have been extremely angry if DSP had any balls and played Capcom Zeldas. I was waiting for it. I said I would crash out if Minish Cap got played, and it didn't get played. The Oracle games were ignored too. They were on the poll. They were on the poll. They were close to winning. But the trolls picked the troll game options every time. Oh, Battletoads, he'll crash out playing that. It's a hard game, and he did. He did actually. Started complaining about the input delay in his controllers. So they were right about that. I don't know if they voted Jet Force Gemini knowing that he would hate that. Maybe that was just a coincidence. I feel like not enough people know about that game. Help! Even the swimmers are asking to be saved from this marathon. Emulator is just taking save states continuously for the rewind feature to work. Yeah, but he thinks it's like that's sacrilege, but just the manual save state by the player. It's by the player. Does he think it's okay because like he made the save state, so it's okay when he manually makes it, but when the rewind automatically continuously makes save states for him, then it's like no, that's illegal. No, our gamer cred would be fucked if we started rewinding. I love swimming. What about you? Dinga does crash out. I knew Minish Chat would be too long. The sentiment is good. Suman's getting a full playthrough. He's not gonna do that. He already said next week it was gonna be a Pokemon game. And here's the thing that I noticed. He really enjoyed Pokemon Stadium. So what if it's not Pokopia? What if it's not Pokemon Fire Red and LeafGreen? What if he just plays Pokemon Stadium 1 full playthrough, all the tournaments? It would be an unbelievable seed fest, especially as he got closer to like the Master Ball difficulties. What if he just plays Pokemon Blue, dude? That would require downloading things. We can't do that. Now, if it's playable in browser, we can say that we're gonna play it, and then we just never do. Hey, Discord Merchant. Billy Flop! What did you think of the Retro Marathon? Carl Jobs briefly got some flowers for shitting on him, dying to the first enemy in GoldenEye. So for like a day, people don't think he's a cuck. What's beyond the horizon? Hi, Bean. Hooked the laptop to my monitors just so that I can help with the partner push. Thank you, Bean. Yesterday's stream it did count. So I'm like constantly ping-ponging back between 4 streams out of 6, 5 streams out of 6. But it did count yesterday. So we're winning. We're winning and we're winning big. The winning is endless. If you're streaming a game, it is more important to be entertaining than to care about playing well. True. Now, unfortunately, he cares about both things. The latter, a little bit more than the former. Unless you're a speedrunner, you don't need to be good at video games. But his gamer cred matters to him. Even from the beginning, he always said, oh, I can play games at a professional level if I want to. He picked up a new CPU, cooler, and mobile today just to realize our RAM was DDR4, not 5. I don't think this is it's not the time frame to be buying RAM. You graduated to a party member, the speaks of Kai, who's not present to ping Sweet Bean 96. Well, Kai hasn't been boxed yet. We're leveling up Bean right now. Bean's kinda underleveled. Bean's underleveled! Bean, why are you underleveled? Picking up some tomorrow, but for now he's installing everything. Oh, of course Cam's gonna do it. You're gonna make Cam do it. Cam's gotta do everything. You're just a little guy. I don't know nothing about no rocket scientry. Well, that's true. You just had surgery. Probably shouldn't be touching no computers. It's a double battle? Oh, wow. My big sis taught me how to swim and train Pokemon. Double? It is! Sis and Bro, Leah and Luck would like to battle. They should have gave the little brother Slow Bro. Then it'd be a pun. Luck is in Luke? Well, they just should have wrote Luke then. Oh, these guys did not last. Oh wow, someone tougher than my big sis. Stop gay-logging them? Fuck that. Their prize money is mine. Do you have a younger brother? I hope you're teaching him all sorts of things. No, I am the youngest. I'm not counting my nieces. But like, you know, of the immediate family. Yes. Ahoy there! These waters are treacherous! Oh, perhaps they may be.
I will open a path.
Toka, what are you doing, Toka? Bringing flowers from the garden? Thank you for the raid, Toka, with a party of 8. How did Fallout go? I had to dip, of course, to get things prepared over here. But I hope you had a positive, fun style stream. Pokemon Week is continuing over here. I am in the waters just before Cinnabar Island. And we're having fun over here, talking about the things that we usually talk about. I got my head crushed by King Arthur with a maze. It was pretty cool. Okay. I didn't know King Arthur was in Fallout London. This is news to me. But you know what I'm gonna do to you. You know what I gotta do. Was that you in the garden? He's just hanging out. No, someone liked the intro music so much they had to clip it. It's actually a bit more than the entire refurbished 4th gen i5 office machine I got with 16 gigabytes DDR3 back in 2022. We went from DDR3, well, you said refurbished. I was about to say DDR3 in 2022 to DDR5 in the span of 3 to 4 years. But no, you said refurbished, so it's probably older. Of course, thank you, Toka, for the raid, assisting with the partner push. Thank you so much. But if you have to raid and run, I understand. Go get something to eat, go get something to drink, go walk around, go exercise, go do the things that keep you being who you are. I will do the things that keep me being who I am. Right here, right now, present day, present time. I really appreciate it. You hunger? Yeah, go get a... Look, it's past midnight. If you're Catholic, you can eat meat again. I was fucked. I wanted to try the big arch, but it's Friday. I could only eat fish. Hey man, we gotta do what we gotta do to keep the Bean PC up and running around here. Yeah. We gotta keep the PC up to date for all those Overwatch 2 updates. You never know, they might raise the minimum requirements any day now. Jover, I mean, you can technically eat capybara. We're not gonna be eating capybara. You ate steak today? It's over. It's over. You have to repent. Repent! Repent! He's repenting! The Catholic Church set their fish, did they now? The deacon who made that declaration might be blind. Come over here like, source? 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 Do you have a source citation to back up that claim? Look, it's the actual Tentacruel. I've been calling Tentacruel the whole playthrough. But hey, look, since Dark is special in this generation, it's not doing that much damage to him, despite the fact that he's level 27 and I'm level 39. Oh, because they spend that much time in the water? I've seen those videos where they're just kind of hanging out in those Japanese hot springs. They're just kind of maxing, relaxing, chillaxing, just kind of bathing. Some nice videos because the water always looks so hot. It looks very cozy. Okay, that was a long one. Bean, 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 why are you still level 34? I can't do anything with you here. Well, let me see. I don't want to be a bully. Can we make Bean work? I gave Bean Rain Dance. That could make Surf stronger. I hear DSP shout on the Mario Galaxy movie today. No, I didn't. I did. I guess that was during the morning show. Thank you, Scrumbles, naming Greninja. Green Ninja! Green Ninja! Yes, that was the last thing I listened to before starting my own stream. For the Ninja Guidance segment. Awful. Terrible. Terrible. Take this man away. Also told Cam about his Pokemon segment. What did Cam say? Why would I wait until now to use a water Pokemon against other water Pokemon? Well, I mean, after, like, from here until Viridian, it is mostly water trainers. I guess you get some other types in the Pokemon Mansion coming up, but, like, it is mostly water central. I think we'll give Bean Brick Break, because Bean's gonna be Poliwrath anyway. Brick Break is reliable damage. We no longer have Brick Break on the team right now because we gave Becky Boop the Becky Boot. Look at that, I put a CD on Bean's head. I just put the CD, I just light it on Bean's head. I just sat it on Bean's head there. There you go, Bean. Now you know a new move. I swam here with my friends. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh me, oh my. Alright, we got a Star You. I haven't seen a Star Me since the Misty fight. Star You is just regular water, so we can, in fact, use Brick Break. Wow, Bean, that's pretty good. Too bad it knows Recover. He said it was stupid that Wart is in it. Why? Can you quantify that? What do you mean? It's stupid that Wart's in it? How? Wart should only be in things that are relating to Mario 2. It's logic like that that's prevented him from appearing for the past 40 years. FYI. Was it in Mario Galaxy Breaks the Lore? You know, the Tostaredans from Mario Odyssey weren't in Galaxy either. Yeah, let's just be creatively restrictive for no reason. It's a Mario Galaxy movie, so only things that appeared in Mario Galaxy should be there. Okay, so you think we have enough, like... Do you think we have enough time, money, and, like, realistically, feasibility? We're just gonna give every Mario game its own independent film adaptation, and then within those adaptations, only things that can appear in those fucking games can show up in said adaptation? That's lame. It's lame, restrictive, and unrealistic. Sorry guys, Yoshi can't be in the Mario movie until we make a Mario World movie. I know he was in Galaxy 2. Body Slam. Man, this is good. But Hypnosis is also good. I think I'm gonna stick with what I got. Pick up GPM. Hello, Sir Donger! Welcome, welcome. He's so annoyingly hypocritical with the Mario versus Fallout lore. Oh, Fallout lore, if you overthink Fallout lore, you're just a baby and you're overthinking it and you're a chud and the shit's, you're a loser if you do Fallout lore videos and all your channel is Fallout lore. Oh my god. We're in the Mario Galaxy movie? These fucking guys, they just don't care. There's no respect to the source material, man. Ooh, I'm exhausted. Swimming's great. Sunburns aren't. Yeah, it's childish logic. Like, why is Mario lore the hill that you want to die on and not Fallout lore? If anything, it should be in reverse. Like, who cares what Mario does? If you care, it really should be the opposite. If you care too much about Mario lore, you have brain problems and you're a loser. And it should be Fallout lore. It's what you cherish, because Fallout, the lore takes itself somewhat seriously. You know, when it's not constantly joking around. But there's a timeline. There's a canonical story and timeline to Fallout. But that's the one where you want to say it doesn't matter what happens, and you're overthinking it, and you're a fucking chud if you care too much. Canon and non-canon Fallout games? Non-canon would be like something like Tactics or Brotherhood of Steel, right? Dinga, been enjoying your Pokemon playthrough? You should play Legend C-A next. Oh, no thank you. I came to the determination that game was not made for me when it released. Even I know. And look, it doesn't matter if I never played a single game in the series. I keep my ear to the ground on some of these things. Cultural osmosis is too tough. I'll see other people talking about stuff, and I pick up on the stuff they talk about. Even if it has literally no relevance to me and what I enjoy. ZA needs to burn to the ground. Fucking non-turn-based Pokemon game. Get the fuck out of here. I don't know what to tell you, GPM, but that might just be the future of the franchise. Alright, we're close enough to the Pokemon Center. Let's get a freebie heal for Bean. We're gonna put Bean to work. Bean's gonna work. She's gonna work for what she owes. Oh, I'm mashing X. I'm looking away. I was looking away from the screen and mashing X instead of A. Never buying a Pokemon game ever again if that's the case. I don't want to dodge roll while doing commands. What a world it's come to. If now even Pokemon can become a dodge roll slop. Next thing we know, Gen 10 will have parries. It really is kind of like the absolute state. What is this world coming to? Hey, Rep 20. That was quick. Water is shallow here. There are many people swimming. Swimmer Barry would like the battle. What you got? What you got going on? It's Shelter. Pokken Tournament on Switch 2? I would be interested in Pokken Tournament on 2 on Switch 2. Depends on the roster. With Pokopia not having any combat, Pokemon games may get even more casualized. The competitive scene is being pushed into that Champions mobile game. That's the fear. I guess they're trying to prove that Pokemon doesn't need combat to put out games. If you're gonna try to diversify what the franchise can be and what it is versus what it is supposed to be, what people see it as, if you're trying to dilute that and try to show that, oh, Pokemon can be for everybody. Look at all these different types of genres we can make Pokemon games for. Then yeah, it's at a certain point, combat will have to take combat would have to take a backseat. Unless it's like a real-time action RPG. Imagine Devil May Cry, but with Greninja or something. Hey Nuna, in the overworld you're sitting on your Pokemon, right? This dude's literally trying to cockfight you while treading water. What if the cockfight lasts long enough, and then he just fucking dies in the process? I know, right? Welcome in, Nuna. Hello, hello, hello. I am surfing on my Poliwhirl right now while she defends me from evil. So yes, what you're saying is accurate. While Bean is confused and tries to brick break, like she's doing that while I'm on her back. Get a Nuna shout out. It's our new best friend in the world. Rooftop _ Nuna. You need to follow him now. It's a Babby Niku like me. New Pokemon game will get the 3 potion limit per return to the Pokemon Center, just like those Estus flags that everybody loves. Welcome in, Scoost. Hello. No, that really would be the end of things. If it just turns into fucking Dark Souls. But yeah, well, it's not gonna do that. That's why they split up like the main games and the Legends sub-series to begin with. The Legends series is... how they explained it was Legends... The games in the Legends series are meant for the older audience that grew up with the series, and they're looking for it to evolve and do something new. And the main games, because they're the main games and can't deviate from turn-based, they're just gonna stick and stay turn-based. And then Champions is for the ultra giga tryhard VGC people. Like, it would be weird to enter with that mindset that's like, oh, we're just gonna do the experimental stuff as Legends games, if you're just gonna end up incorporating that into the main games to begin with. Like, if that was the idea, that the stuff for the Legends games, the combat, was just gonna end up permeating the main games, what was the point of splitting them in the first place? Mr. White, what's up, Dinga? Any games you recommend for the Mario Days sale? Paper Mario at $30 and Brothership at $30 are good deals, in my opinion. Thousand Year Door is a great game. Not better than Paper Mario 64, in my opinion, but a very good game. Brothership is not the best game ever, not spectacular or whatever, but it is a competent enough experience, in my opinion. I liked it well enough. To me, I'm telling you about it from an objective point of view. Subjectively, probably in the upper echelon of Mario RPGs for me. But I really enjoyed it. I just wish it. I wish it had a Switch 2 patch that would let it run at 60 FPS. Why are you riding a Pokemon? Can't you swim? If you don't already have Mario Party Jamboree, the Switch 2 edition is on discount, $20 off. It's usually $80. So to say it's on sale for 60 might sound weird, but that version is the upsell version, where you get more content. The Door was 100% comp, but I heard Brothership was very mid. I think if you like the previous games, you'll enjoy it. I honestly think sometimes people are too hard on it. My shoutout didn't do a clip? Well, I just did the Twitch shoutout. Did you want a clip? Oh, it's Cedra. No, there's 2 different types of shoutouts. That one right there.
There's a lot of like challenge.
When you see that one, that means I'm playing a clip. When you see the Twitch one up top, that means I did it through Twitch. That one doesn't play a clip. At least that's how it works on my stream.
It's just like it's like a 3-hour video of just like it's like, oh, I started off my playthrough a little uncomfortable. Or a little uncomfortable. I felt like I had shit, but this is where like the challenge playthrough started, and then it's like, what is it? You get like 13 chapters in, and then the video is like a solid like 40 minutes of you describing your experience, and then it ends with, at this point, I realized that I couldn't go any further. I had this shit, and then like there's like a face cam of a guy playing the game, and he's just like,
no,
it's looks at the camera.
This isn't the new one.
Like out loud, like no voiceover or anything. He just looks at the camera.
This is Resi 4
I
remake.
had shit my pants.
Very interesting clip. Thank you. Please follow Nuna. No, thank you for the hydrate and the head pat. I actually did take a little sip of what I was sipping while I was playing. But hey, look, Cedra! We like that guy! Your pee-pee's almost gone. Bean, no, your pee-pee! Why put out the Cedra before the Horsey? I don't get trainers who use their ace before their we'll call them Jobbermons. I would have the Jobbermons come out first. Then put out your ace last. You don't really like 4 Remake? I remember hearing at the time of release, a lot of people saying it had no reason to exist. Like, original 4 is modern enough that a remake was not needed. But then Crobcat put out that video comparing the 2 versions. He got a lot of shit for shitting on the remake. It felt like you couldn't really speak your piece on the remake when it came out. Now it's been so long, we're able to have conversations about it. Look at Guitar Punk chillin'. He's chillin'. Bean's the one surfing right now. GPM could surf too, if he wanted to. Seafoam is a quiet getaway. I'm vacationing here. Kai has also gone on record saying 4 is better than the remake. Well, Kai's a retro enjoyer like me. He would be inclined to prefer the original version. 4 Remake is frustrating. People talk about how it's a masterpiece, but its best parts are just lifted from the original. Some changes to the rules of the experience as well as the added mechanics are superfluous. You think it's just kind of nostalgia, just kind of running the show there? Oh my god, the game is so wacky and crazy. Oh, it's so great. Okay, but like, the original was like that. And it had some funnier stuff too, like that what was it? That joke about gender at the beginning. And the dog.
Man, dog. How you doing, dude?
I'm doing great, Cardinals. Thank you for asking. Welcome in, welcome in. A lot of stuff was removed, you guys. It was woke. The game has a certain weight to it that I don't like. It really is Resident Evil 4. ... But for the modern era, with all the edge sanded off. Not completely toothless, but enough so that people like you would take notice. I like both, and I don't see a problem with 4 Remake existing. Even with the yellow paint. Because that was when really people started to notice it. I was watching playthroughs of 7 and 8, and I noticed yellow paint equivalents in those games as well. But it didn't seem to become a topic of conversation until 4 Remake came out. Hey Golem. Hey Coggers. Your right hand comes off? For a modern audience, make him look like Rydrake? What? Rydrake was here earlier. I named the Ghastly after him. I'll tell you what's wrong with 4's remake, Ada's voice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, people didn't like how Ada sounded in that game. Obviously, they were sexist. Didn't the actress responded? Just switch the audio to the Japanese VA. Resident Evil is it's a Westaboo Western coded franchise, even though it's made by the Japanese, so most people play it in English. At least I think that's how it goes. I feel like if you tell people you play certain Western coded franchises, like made by Japanese, but they feel like they're Western, because the Japanese devs are Westaboos, like Kojima. Like if you say you play these certain franchises in Japanese voices, like people just look at you like you're weird. Like Metal Gear Solid, Resident Evil would come to mind when I say that. Yeah, I play Resident Evil with the original Japanese voices. Because then I think about the arguments where, oh, you're listening to the English dub of an anime that takes place in a Japanese high school, you're fucking dented. Okay, but you listen to the Japanese dub of a game that takes place in Spain? I just say I do everything in dub just to piss people off, based. Remake just has a really questionable decisions. It loses its humor and campy vibes in favor of making many of the characters extremely forgettable. It holds the same bloom mechanics as RG Sons from Remake 2, which can make the game really frustrating. That's just a result of reused assets and reused engines. We love the RE engine. Overall, I like the game, but I will say it's inferior to the original in many ways. Imagine hating someone that sounds like a lifelong smoker. Well, that's most anime dub VAs. Anyone who says they like the Japanese dub of Resident Evil is incorrect. RE1 in Japan was in English too, I think. It was. Well, I'll tell you this. You might not know. The betas of RE1 from 1995 did have Japanese voice acting, but here's the thing. The cutscenes, there were no cutscenes. But the grunts were done by Japanese voice actors, which implies that the cutscenes were going to also have Japanese voice acting. Like, it wasn't the English voices you hear in the final game, which show up no matter if you're playing English, European, or Japanese. Sorry, I'm sitting up. But yeah, they were supposed to be voice acted in Japanese for the Japanese version for RE1. But they revealed in a developer interview that the reason they didn't go with it is surprisingly, so you'll be shocked to hear this. The Japanese voice acting didn't pass their quality tests. They didn't like the Japanese voice acting. So they got rid of it. I see so many people rank the RE games almost always remake slop. In newer games, they never, ever try the originals. Well, Capcom indulges in this too, like they enable it. They remember when they were trying to put the games on GOG, and I believe it was GOG. GOG was saying like, oh, we tried to communicate with Capcom, and Capcom told us, oh, why would anyone want to play the originals? Reminds me of that PS5 executive talking about backwards compatibility. Oh, who wants to play the old games anyway? What? Capcom seems to be of this mindset that these remakes are the definitive experiences of like the definitive way to experience the game, and I actually even touched the classic ones. And it's probably why they had no problem putting Resident Evil 1 and 2 on PS Plus, because they don't view that as the definitive way to play that game. Capcom refuses to make the classic games playable on consoles. They are. They're on PS Plus. You can play it on PS4 and PS5 1 and 2. Pretty sure they yoinked the old ones off Steam. They're still on GOG. Resident 4 Remake Ashley is great and hot as fuck, though. I'll take her any day over OG Ashley. I think OG Ashley's voice acting might be might be the reason why you don't like her so much. Japanese publishers are weirdly like that. It's like how Nintendo doesn't want anyone playing Melee Lamau. Yeah, you gotta play on their terms. Nintendo is like that. It's this. They explained the mindset when Splatoon was coming out, where it's like you're going to a restaurant and they prepare it for you a certain way. A Japanese restaurant. Imagine you own a Japanese restaurant and you go to a Japanese restaurant and they prepare it for you. They prepare it for you a certain way, but let's say they don't have the sauce you want, so you request the sauce, and you say, "Oh, let me get some of this sauce." They look at you like you're weird, because that's not their culture. They prepare it for you a certain way because they think you'll like it this way. So you're just supposed to accept it. That's why that's why things in Splatoon are the way they are. Like the map rotation, you can't just pick any map you want. You gotta wait for your map to show up. It's that same mindset. Capcom did add Dino Crisis 1 and 2 to Steam, so change is happening. I saw that. I also saw it had DRM. I think there is no Jap dub of RE1. It was one of those English-only VA games made in Japan, like DMC was. Well, like I said, they were planning it. If you go to there have been betas that have been dumped, and they should have said in interviews that, yeah, we were planning it, then we got rid of it. They sucked. Japanese voices sucked, so we just went with only English voice acting. But the dumped betas have Japanese voice acting just for the grunts, but it implies that, you know, if cutscenes were available in that beta, they would have been voice acted in Japanese. Thing is, within the year, how often do you play old games versus new games? Almost always older games. I think the only big AAA game I played last year was Silent Hill F. Other than that, my new game picks tend to be like the newer first-party Nintendo shit that comes out. But it tends to be retro and new Nintendo games, not AAA whatever the fuck came out outside of Silent Hill F. But I kind of owed it myself to try it. OG Ashley is Sandy Cheeks? I did not know that. Leon! Oh, they got rid of the horrible Russian DRM after a week? I didn't know that. Hey, Gameruchi. Oh, you mean for Resi 4 Remake. Yeah, I was told about that earlier this week. Hello, Anne. While there are some new games that are worth it, I find enjoyment on older games that are well past a decade old or something released over 2 years ago that have had good updates that make them the most enjoyable things to try. I agree, Anne. There's a huge cavern underneath this island. It's obviously referring to the Sea Foam Islands. But yeah, that's kind of my mentality. It says, you know, new games suck, but why put up a fight at this point when there's so many good, confirmed good, older games that you've not even touched? Strong trainers and water Pokemon are common sights in these parts. They say that all caps Misty of the all caps Cerulean Gym 86 trains here. Sea Foam Islands. There it is, bud. Is that the other side? The other entrance? I love floating with the fishes here among the waves. You're right, Dingus, there are old quality games like Valkyria Chronicles, and from my recent knowledge, you haven't even touched. Yeah. There's so many games out there, and I'll probably never get to all of them. At least in my lifetime. I'll reincarnate and then continue my backlog. How much dye do they have? Endless supply. Oh, bean. Base bean. We need to get Bean to at least level 40. Like, come on. Come on! Come on! Alright, but here we are. The Sea Foam Islands. Home of Articuno! Man, I just look at Bean's stare. Look at this. It's like Bean staring into my soul. Why not just swim south from Pallet, though? I said why I wouldn't earlier. Well, I said it yesterday. Because I didn't want to miss out on the experience and the adventure. Why do I want to skip the area? Are you legendary bird hunting now? I mean, he's here. He's on the way here. I don't see why not. I already caught Zapdos. If you missed it, you fell asleep last night, I did catch Zapdos at the very end of the stream. Zapdos has been caught. I went to the power plant after finishing my Safari Zone expedition, and Zapdos was successfully caught with the old tried but true strategy of bringing back Becky Boop, using the Body Slam paralysis trick to get paralysis on an electric type, and then catching him that way. Good job on the catch. You're welcome. I was trying real hard to get the burn at first, and then I was like, oh fuck it, let me just get Becky Boop back. So I come back with Becky Boop, and it works. But more often than not, Becky Boop's poison point would activate and just poison Zapdos, and then I would just kind of go for it anyway, because like, okay, well it does the same thing with a catch rate, so I might get lucky. And no. So I had to settle for getting the paralysis to work, and it did. It did eventually work. It did eventually work with me. We've got a Golbat here. First Golbat encounter. Says we can find them up to level 30. Let me find a better one. No, I really liked yesterday, the Safari Zone shenanigans. That was a fun segment. I was actually, you know, going into that stream, it was kind of like the part I was dreading the most. Look at this dummy, slowpoke. A lot of Pokemon here to catch from what I can see, so we're gonna be hanging out here for a while. It's a big old dungeon. I like how you put them to sleep and their eyes don't close. That doesn't happen for a few more generations. Hey, Mr. Bun. Hello, hello. We are in the Seafoam Islands. Pun was also present for the disgusting Pokemon Stadium segment earlier today. Oh, I didn't teach anyone strength. Slow, bro. Yeah, there's no Psyduck here. And apparently, Fire Red LeafGreen has a bug where you can just throw bait to increase the catch rate of rare Pokemon. I told you strength was boring. I gotta give it to somebody, though. We'll check who learns it. Someone has to learn it. Consider it a waste of a slot, if you will, because it is. Like, at least Surf is amazing stab. But Strength just makes me go, Mamma Mia! We got Bean and we got GPM. We're Lickitung? I need to get Slowbro for the Lickitung. Thing is, 80 and 85 versus 80 and 100. Golem, you can't make a case for me that, like... I think we have to get rid of Mega Punch. Get rid of Tail Whip, fine. I had Tail Whip. The only reason I had Tail Whip is because it put in work during Misty. That was like straight up tactics. When would I use Tail Whip? You have video proof of me using Tail Whip. Now, guys. That was 2 centuries ago. It doesn't matter, Sean! Interesting. Oh boy, I'm already getting lost. Yeah, it's Seafoam. Man. Psychotype's Brick Break does not work against him. Tail Whip is a poor man's Screech. Oh, wait! You said you wanted... You were saying that you wanted a Lickitung? This guy has a 5% chance to spawn. Where is the in-game trade done again? It was Route something. Oh, there it is. Route 18. It's gonna be a male Lickitung. Alright, let's try to get it. We'll go back and get it right now. I don't give a fuck, bish. Oh, Water Absorb. Clutch. Hey, Coyote. There was that one Pokemon manga where it was a box and you had to open it, it sparkles all over to give them a mood. Adventures? AKA Special? Don't headbutt me. Or don't headbutt Bean. The application of TM still confused me. You just jam a disc in their head. Yeah. Well, in Generation 1, the artwork for the TMs depicted them not as CDs. That wasn't until Generation 3. But the artwork in Generation 1 depicted them as like literal training belts that you would put on the Pokemon, and you would train them to learn the move. Device to read the disc like Monster Rancher. Did you ever play that, Anne? Oh no, you know that was Peace. Peace played that. Oh, that was close. A PS1 game, I had a stream of it? Very peculiar game. I never played it myself, but I've seen footage, and of course I watched Peace play it, and maybe I even watched you play it. But the whole, it was a whole kind of thing, like the concept of it is something that you could have only made in that era. I know they still do games nowadays, the odd game here and there, but it was kind of made for that generation. Stick a CD in and get a monster. Slowbro, the Hermit Crab Pokemon, my ass. We didn't get a real Hermit Crab until much later. The shelter that latches on the Slowpoke's tail is set to feed on the host's leftover scraps. This won't be a real Slowbro. This is the one that we'll just get for... We'll trade this for Lickitung right now. Then we'll have to put experience share on Lickitung. Lickitung, Licky! Swallow 5 vibes, Scoost, I agree. Oh, Electric Tail with Pikachu? I have a very tiny little booklet that's like a chapter of a chapter from that manga. Must have been localized in English around 98 or 99. It's just sitting in my drawer. I want to go back, honestly. I may or may not have deep dived into weird quirks of the games. It was truly fascinating to watch. You just put on like an essay video from YouTube for the background noise. Allow me to explain everything about Monster Hunter. Alright guys, who's getting the boot? I think Kai, you're an electric type who refused to learn an electric type move. And I could have taught you Thunderbolt, but it costs too much at the Rocket Game Corner. And I don't think wasting Thunder on you is viable, given that it is prone to miss. You did your best though. You put in some work. Put in some work with your biting ability. Or we're gonna sunset Kai. Bye, Kai. Alright, now we put out Slowbro. Multiple different videos, like there was a guide on how to make some kind of monster out of the rewards from the jelly caps. With some fucking wooden duck monster. I'm thinking of those kind of wooden ducks that you can roll around. The ones that like sit on the little board and you can move them around. It's like a little table decoration. Okay, I think he's they're hanging out up here, right? Ah, yes. I'm looking for the Pokemon Slowbro. Wanna trade one for my Lickitung? Bye, Slowbro. We hardly knew ye. Oh my god, there he is. He's got the relaxed nature, ups defense minus speed. He's not a very fast Pokemon anyway. It's Mark the Lickitung. Hey, thanks! Isn't my old Lickitung great? Yeah, yeah, his name's Mark. As in Mark Dingle? It all comes back to Chading. We got Chading and Mark Dingle here. Here he is, per Golem's demands. We gotta have Lickitung as a final party member. Knockoff, Defense Girl, Stomp, and Rap. Let me check his learn set. Relax isn't too awful. Yeah, apparently the nature was set. So like the Farfetch'd being adamant, I acted like I won the lottery. No, it's always adamant. I was looking at this thing incorrectly. So it's always a relaxed nature. Alright, this generation he's level 33, learns Disable at level 34, Slam at level 40, which is like Y. So these would be the 4 most recent moves that he's able to learn. So he forgot Supersonic and Lick. Licky! Yeah, I think we just give him Strength. There's no reason not to. Stomp is 65 with a 100% accuracy, but it's weaker. It can cause flinching, but we already have Bite for that. And then Bite is also, you know, Bite can make something super effective. Yeah, I'm thinking like Strength and Surf. If he can learn it, let me see. Oh, see, yeah. Now I want to see what his special attack looks like. Oh, okay, yeah, not that bad. Only 5 points of difference. Wait, did that say... His special is better than his attack. Yeah, most, Oh, no. Yeah. There's no pure rock types in this generation. That's not until Gen 2 with Sudowoodo. Every rock type we encounter is rock ground. So if it's super effective against a rock type, it'll always be quad effectiveness. And at that point, yeah, I don't think stab would matter. Knockoff is situational. I don't know if I want to get rid of it, but... I don't know, the opponents in this game don't have... their Pokemon don't have items. And this boy does learn, what's he learn? Screech at level 45. And he learns Refresh at level 40... level 51, actually. But that move sucks. Yeah, I'm looking at his TM list as well. Oh, we could give him Dig. He also learns Brick Break. Hey, Jerky Sucker. Welcome in. I just got my next party member. We just got him in a trade. It's Lickitung. He's got a relaxed nature, so we're trying to figure out like what would be some viable moves to put on him. I'm thinking we go to Celadon and just real quick put either Dig or Brick Break on him. Okay, yeah, he gets Blizzard via TM, but I don't have Blizzard at the moment. Actually, I think I get that in the caves. Shadow Ball? Don't think I have that yet. Let's see here. I think it was this floor. Does he dig with his tongue? I have to imagine so. Bot 2, it's such a good move. can't believe it's one that they would allow to be sold here. And let me check the Rocket Game Corner. A Shadow Ball does exist, apparently. It is TM number 30. But it's a move from Gen 2, so... I mean, they've given me TMs for moves that didn't exist in Gen 1 before, but I don't think I have it. No, look! Number 30 Shadow Ball, nowhere to be found. I don't know, I got TM-tism. I don't want to use ones that I can't get back. Because then it's like, I don't get them back, you guys. Like, I want to at least make sure we got the final team TM before we use the TMs. Game corner, Shadow Ball's in the game corner. Okay, alright, wow, I got it. Yeah, the TM-tism, that's what I mean. I got 589. Oh, these are good items, though. These boost up, you know, your stab. We won't be paying for Pinsir or Dratini anytime soon, right? Right, fellas? Right? Porygon, though. Oh, man. This is the only way to get Porygon. You gotta grind. We're really gonna have to grind. Alright, TM of Ice Beam. I want to check what the other ones are. This is Shadow Ball. TM of Iron Tail. TM of Thunderbolt. I should have given that to Kai. Too late now. Team of Flamethrower. Basically, all the good shit is here. Let me take a sip. And it's like, of course, the good shit is what they make you work for.
Hello, Expand Dog. How you doing, dude?
Oh, hey, Wildcard. How you doing? Welcome. I hope your late Friday evening is going about as well for you as it is for me. We're over here playing Pokemon LeafGreen. I'm just building my team here. Oh man, I don't have enough. 10,000 for 500? It should be filled with old people with only one machine free. Yeah, just like your regular ass standard Western style casino. I imagine the pachinko parlors are no different. This is after I got the $300 Poké-Dollar, 300 coin jackpot. Oh! Whoa, buddy! Ladies and gentlemen, the 300 coin jackpot! Oh, We're just gonna let it. We're gonna let it play out. Hey, Fluffy. Sorry, I'm clowning out. I just won the jackpot. Any one of you would do the same. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. All right. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Alright, we won it back. We won back what we put in. I can't stop winning. We're gonna win so much, you're gonna get tired of winning. Winning is endless. Get angrier, more animated. We're gonna win! We're gonna win! We're gonna keep on winning! There we go. A whole 2 coins. Yeah, we gotta start throwing chairs. We gotta start throwing chairs and doing crack. We don't just gotta sip coke, we gotta start snorting coke. Oh, yeah! Oh, okay. It's lame. It's lamer to just like try to do it skill to do it with skill. No, you just gotta go in. You gotta go in. You gotta mash every time. Mash every time or you're a coward. Alright, we're winning it back. We're winning back. We lost, but we're winning it back. Pretty bad. I'm gonna snort coke out of the 1-liter bottle. I'm so oblivious, I hear people say snort coke, I think. Imagine like that would be something I would do though. If I was a teensy bit more naive. I would just assume the entire time people snorting coke mean they just put the beverage up their nose. Oh, look at that! Look at that, that was supposed to be mine. Right there. Oh, come on. We're crashing out. You know how many jackpots I'm gonna need to reach the amount that I need for the prizes? They're slowing me down. They're slowing me down. They're not letting me mash like I used to. Come on, babe. Come on, babe. I know this babe's ready to pop. Come on, babe. Come on, babe. Come on, babe. Come on, babe. What you got, babe? What you got? What you got, babe? Guys, I need a juicer, guys. I need a juicer. Where's the juicer? Shybot raid. Thank you, Shybot, for the massive raid. What a party of 5. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Shybot. Hello, Shybot enjoyers. Hello, Juzzy51. We're gambling in the Pokemon Casino. Pokemon Casino. How dare they? They're trying to lure in the kids with colorful characters in order to gamble.
I don't want people inside me either. So
why is it always that clip? What did Shybot mean by this?
Gee, thank you. Thank you. God bless you, sir.
See, this is a nice clip.
God bless you, Mr. President.
This is a nice, wholesome clip.
President.
But thank you for the raid, Shybot. I know it's late for you. If you have to raid and run, I understand. Go get something to eat. Go get something to drink. Go walk around. Go exercise. Go do the things that keep you being who you are. I will do the things that keep me being who I am. But we are gambling at the moment, so I have to afford enough coins to be able to afford the Shadow Ball TM. This costs a lot. Now, I already hit the jackpot. The jackpot was 300 coins. I need 4,500, I think was the cost for the move that I want. So we got a long way to go. Basically what I'm saying. But thank you, fellow Canadian and the Tractor, A_Shybot, if you're not following him already. What is wrong with you? Please go ahead and do so right away, and you will not regret it. Yeah, we're gonna run it up like Boss Man, exactly. The max I can bet is only 3. If this was a real casino, I could bet as much as I want. I'm here to hang and supervise your Pokemon adventure and judge every action. That's what I do. That's what I do to other people who play Pokemon. We are welcoming you, Shybot. Welcome in. I just got a Lickitung. I'm gonna add Lickitung to the final team here. Right there. Damn it. No. I'm 70. I'm down 70. Right here. I had 900 at one point. You gotta believe harder. The chat doesn't believe in me. That's the problem. Oh, payout of 4. I wish we had a payout of 300. Showcase your masterful strat of using Mankey. Don't even evolve him to Primate, just keep him as Mankey. Yeah, you had mentioned that previously. 15 for the 3 Pikachus. Kinda just puts me back where I was. I'd like a juicier payout. Oh, wait. We're up 30. Okay. Okay, this is good. This is respectable. 7654, 321, let's fucking go! Damn it. Oh, only 2? It's what we of the industry call a callback. A Chekhov's gun, except there's not really a punchline. I don't think we're gonna be making it. Oh my god. We're not gonna make it, bros. Oh, wait, 8. We're raking it back in. We're raking it back in 1 slot combo at a time. Alright, right here. Damn it. Okay, I can't. This is it. This is it. We're crashed now. I won 1 jackpot, and I think I lost a third of that jackpot in attempting to get even more. Basically, I played myself. We only got as high as 800. So I won't be able to get the teams that I want, unless I do some shenanigans behind the scenes and buy some coins. I mean, we still have some stuff to work with. We still have some good stuff. Secret power is based on the environment, right? Yeah, that's not. We don't give a fuck about that. I guess we'll go with the original idea. Actually, since Bean already has Brick Break, let's just give him Dig. Oops. Isn't there only so much money in the game? No, they introduced a versus seeker, which allows you to rematch opponents. Though the ones that give a lot of money don't start appearing until the post game. Slap that CD on him. And that's how it's done. Not too bad. I think I'll keep knockoff on him for now. And then, speaking of Bean, when are we good to evolve Bean? It's based on level up learn set. So we got Bean's level 37, Belly Jump at 43, Hydro Pump at 51. I think we're fine with just Surf, right? Submission sucks. We don't want to learn Submission. You know, I think we're good to just straight up evolve Bean while we're at it. Monster Rancher, we were actually just talking about that earlier. But no, I've not played Monster Rancher. I know about it and the gimmicks involved with it, though. I've seen gameplay. A couple of my friends. We're evolving Bean! Hi, Knock. Now, Eviolite's not in this. And well, if it is, it's post-game. That wasn't an item until, I think Gen 3? Look at him! Or look at her. It's a female Poliwrath. It's Gen 5? No, it's either Gen 3 or Gen 4. Oh my god, it is Gen 5. Did you only get Nidoqueen by trading in yellow? I don't believe so. Let's see. Nidoqueen, Pokemon Yellow. Evolve Nidorina. Okay, so the pre-evolutions exist in the wild in those games. Oh, experience share has to go to Mark. Wow, he's got so many extra little moves now with secondary properties. Give Mark the experience share. That means Bean can hold the amulet coin, so we can get even more money. Hi, Praise That Sun. Welcome in. Hello, hello. We just added Lickitung to our team. So now I want to add Tangela, and that'll round out the Dingus team. Thank you, Awesome Night. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. Take it easy. Have a good night. Thank you for the positive, the positivity, the hydrations. I will try to stay well hydrated while you're away. Or if you're lurking, thank you for the lurk. I had a Nidorina at like 70 or some shit. Then some guy bumped me and my batteries fell out while I was saving. Oh, really? Yeah, Nidorina evolves by the Moonstone. Which, those ones you can't buy in the shop. What's going on? Ow! Thank you, Praise the Sun. It happened just after 9/11? Sounds like it was your personal 9/11. you were probably typing that as I said that. Alright, can we get Golbat? I can't believe you have the goals to get Golbat. What do we got? Lock in. Easy peasy. Once it bites, it will not stop draining energy from the victim, even if it gets too heavy to fly. Hey, Pancake Mix, you gonna want to evolve for the whole game? There's not much of the game left, at least. That shit only fucks with you if you start saying that you want to train up a Zubat. No, it doesn't fit. Okay, so... Oh, the boulder reset. I gotta push down. I probably should catch another Slowbro since I just gave one away. So first floor... Okay, only Golbat needed to be caught. Next floor is when Seal starts appearing. It takes this long to get Seal, that should be illegal. And then if we're lucky, we get another Slowbro. It's an ice heal. As if any of these guys will freeze me. Mrs. Ramble up to 911 Military Industrial Complex in Maximum Overdrive. I love the Military Industrial Complex. Yeah, you got a real vet here in Nuna. Bean level up? Oh no. Mark Dingle is taking my EXP. Oh, I gotta reorder Bean's moves. Well, Bean's fine, because now Bean's a fighting type. Let's get a crit. Oh, that's fine too. You've never served, but I'm DOD adjacent. Oh, my bad. Regardless, I can at least say, and this will be accurate, that you are an arms enjoyer. You actually have direction in life, and also, yeah, I'm into guns. Well, there you go. Slowpoke is great, probably the cutest Pokemon. He's just a little dopey, but he never hurt nobody. Look at him! Look at his stare. No, older sprites of Slowpoke have his like they give him like a cream-colored belly, kind of like Slowbro. They revised the sprites after a couple of games. It's like Gold and Silver. If you peek real closely at his sprites in Gen 2, you can see the cream-colored belly that he has. But it was either it was not intended or it was intended, and they just thought in hindsight that no, it doesn't fit Slowpoke. But he originally had the same belly as Slowbro. Oh, it's Seal. Spheal is the cutest. Spheal is the market course-corrected Seal. No, Seal and Dugong, they're one of the few Kanto Pokemon who don't have anything. No Mega Evolution, no regional variants, nothing that makes them stand out. You get them so late, why would you use them over any other water type that's available to you? They don't have anything to them. But maybe that's okay. You know, not every Pokemon needs something that makes them stand out. Sometimes Pokemon are sometimes they're just objectively filler. Sometimes that's okay. Sometimes bonds are just existential. And maybe that's fine. At least him being completely regular means he's easy to catch. Alright, Seal. The protruding horn on its head is very hard. It is used for bashing through thick icebergs. Yeah, you need Jobber Pokemon. Okay, Alright, and Slowbro is apparently here at 5%, because that's where we found her earlier. What about Doduo? If you evolve with the Dodrio, it can be a competent normal flying type. %10 chance for Slowbro down here. Yeah, like it's okay. Dodrio's fine. I think it learns Drill Peck. Probably the best flying stab in Gen 1. Hey Zeal! Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. Still going through Pokemon Leaf Green? I'm in Seafoam Islands now. Hope you got a lot of progress done on your art earlier. You'll finish that outfit eventually. Supersonic. I should have just put this dude to sleep. Oh, you finished it? Okay. I can't wait to see it then. See it in action. Is that Kai? Kai's here? Kai? I've got some bad news for you, Kai. Kai, we had to cut you from the team. This is your replacement. You know, we did some focus group testing, and we Kai, the kids decided they didn't like seeing you. They needed someone big, warm, cuddly, pink, with a giant, long tongue. The market decided that this is who needed to replace you. Don't worry, ratings have already gone up by at least 30% since his reintroduction. But we cut you from the team, Kai, I'm sorry. Sorry you had to learn this way. But look, Bean is a Poliwrath. Isn't that cool? Damn, Slowpoke's like the hard counter to Poliwrath, though. Water fighting on Water Psychic, there's nothing I can do. Oh, maybe not. Out of all the sex offender Pokemon, the focus groups responded with that one. Yeah, we trapped a bunch of 30-year-old man-children, nostalgia babbies, and toddlers in a room, and we were like, which of these sex offender Pokemon which one most speaks to you? Like, which one do you relate to? And they chose the one with the giant tongue. Of course they did. Wasn't there another ladder? It wasn't this one. I just backtracked on accident. There was a ladder over here. No, don't bully Nuna, Kai. Okay, this is the way then. I haven't been here yet. Where's my Slowbro at? Kai is so mean to me. Many such cases. He's Sundere. He's like the nicest guy in DMs. He's got to keep up appearances. Alright, gotta revive. So this is... yeah, BF2. Dugong is in BF3. I don't have one of those yet. Man, this place is huge. Yeah, only Slowbro and Dugong would be who I'm looking for. I ended up trying out Parasite Mutant demo, like you recommended. I am 200% sold on the game. Whoa! Yeah, I watched Anne play it. I was really into it. Oh, I don't have that many super repels. Now watch me waste all my steps. It's a big pearl. And a water stone. Just toss that out there, even though you can buy them. Oh, thanks, you're so considerate. Oh, water time. Oh, I hate puzzle bosses. Hint, boulders might change the flow of water. Yeah, I know what the puzzle is. A lot of Parasite Eve indie successors lately. I saw another one get noticed on Twitter too. I'm waiting for Parabellum 45. Oh, Slowbro. Do something, Bean! Using hypnosis on Slowbro should be 100% accuracy every time. This dude wants to go to sleep. Oh, big ups on the free heal. UNFW raid! Wow, big ups UNFW on, who isn't Anne! Unlike what the alert suggested. Thank you, UNFW1 for the raid. Oh look, I'm in this one.
Because you fucking on the mic, I'm going to steal stars specifically from you.
You're coping now.
For the rest of the game.
You're coping now. Coping's weak excuse.
Let's say, you are the worst.
Whoa, let's get a clip. Let's get a clip. Masterful gameplay. Exclamation point clip on that shit.
Holy mother.
Hey, Kami, that was a good moment. That was a good collab. But thank you, UNF, for the raid. Thank you for supporting the partner push. We're continuing the Pokemon pushing. We're pushing Pokemon. We're pushing partner. We're pushing P. Perennially at the finish line as we bob and weave back and forth between one more stream needed, two more streams needed, one more stream needed, two more streams needed. The week's been pretty good overall. Sad that I lost today, but it does make it so I don't have to be on as much of a time crunch as I was before. Hey Goon, when's the partner push over? When I hit it. I can't tell you. It's based on when I get the 6. I'll tell you this, if the streams in a 31 to 60 day window fall off and those go to 0, yeah, it'll probably be over. And then I'll kneel. Because I did say if I couldn't hit it or if I got rejected, I would kneel and accept the results. I would concede. But right now, I'm on like the cusp of it. But if those 31 to 60 day window streams go away, then it's like, it basically resets the progress. And at that point, it's just like, okay, well, it's just not gonna happen. Resident Evil 7 DLC's done. Probable Resi 8 premiere tomorrow. Whoa. You're taking your time with these. Probably for the best. Don't rush it. Appreciate the series as the developers intended for you to appreciate it. Don't rush your time. Okay, Dugong is next. Danger, fast current. DLCs were pretty short but fun. I only remember the Resident Evil Village DLC where you play as the lady. And only because Phil played it. Alright, we gotta push this one. Gun Survivor? Yeah, it started out with Resident Evil Survivor. Then they did Resident Evil 2 Survivor, but it's basically an adaptation of Code Veronica, right? And then I think it turned into like a Dino Crisis spin-off. It is? Ah, look, there you go. My memory's on point. But that second one wasn't released in the US. I think it was just Europe and Japan only. Yeah, I'm impressed. I have a lot of useless trivia for these things. Again, like, I know some things about games that I shouldn't know because I've never played them, have no plans to play them right away, but I have the information retained, or, I don't know, meaningless nonsense trivia segments like that. Is the casino back yet? No. They're— oh! Dugong! Dugong! They're back on, Monday. Bean, go! Don't die. I mean it, you better not. I should have used Surf. It's got a 5% chance to spawn, too. Better than 1% for that Dragonair. Am I right, fellas? Oh no, puzzle boss. My favorite kind of boss. Look at his stupid face, so cute. He's just hanging out. Oh, damn it. I can't even exist for 2 seconds. Duh. That's the sound he's making. He makes that face and he makes that sound. I knew a guy that got rejected by Twitch for a partner because they wanted to see he would be consistent. He was on a streak of 1,000 straight daily streams in a row at a time. Wait, so he was already— okay, he's not— you're saying he didn't do 1,000 streams in a row, straight daily streams in a row at a time as a result of that critique. He was already doing that, then they gave him that critique. If critiques are that rotundo, I might be okay. Because the discussion was, would they have a human actually look at things and say, guys, this is not the content that we should be giving partnerships for? If they just have some sort of dented algorithm go through with it, I kind of might prefer that. I brought this up previously, but the one thing that someone mentioned to me that I hadn't considered at all was if they might request me to change my name. Because that's apparently been a thing. What if they just have a human look at it? He's like, okay, first of all, you know, the game, they look, your streams are fine, but like, we gotta do something about the name. who's already on the show. Yeah, that just tells me either it's a humiliation ritual or they actually don't care. And nobody looked at it. Form letter response. Chungus underscore Dongus, and she has a wiener name. Wait, okay, I thought you were saying that's what I would have to change my name to. You're saying that's a person, that's real, and they have it, and they didn't have to do anything. Interesting. They're gonna make me do the goy dance? Yeah, to prove that I'm real. You gotta prove you're real, you guys. Start doing the goy shuffle. Me saying goy at all? Probably a bad idea. Goy, goy, goy. Oi, oi, goy. Oi, go, boy. Says this person graduated due to mental and physical health. They may have deleted their clips out of shame! Maybe they graduated because being called Chungus Dongus was too much for their mental health. Someone that wasn't me may have been banned before by just being in the same chat as a Twitch comp that didn't like my name. Did I say my name? I meant his name. You did say, your name. I just want Dugong to come back. Where is Dugong? We want Dugong! Oh, Shroom Dukum's online? I'm exposing him. I'm exposing the industry. I only get compliments on my name. The lady we raided last night, she was real nice, first of all. But she did like my name as well. I feel like that tends to be the first thing that people comment on. Good reason, I'm not saying like they shouldn't. My thought process was to pick a name that people would remember you by. But I didn't want to completely abandon the Expandong moniker. So I was like, okay, let me look for a synonym. A synonym for both words, kinda? More or less the same name. I didn't know she deleted her clips. I thought she would have been back by now. It says there she's not coming back ever. You made her sad, Shybot. You broke her heart. No! Why, Shy? Why? What did she ever do to you? There he is, our hero, level 36. Favorite VTuber died of COVID? Really? I'm so sorry. Oh, sheer cold! Oh, okay. I was not aware the wild Dugong had sheer cold. Don't, stop. Don't do that. Okay, that's better. I'm not scared of this move. You're saying Dingus isn't your favorite VTuber? It would make more sense if that wasn't the case for him because he only just started, you know, participating. You ever join a community and then within like a couple days you're like, yeah, that's my fucking Oshi right there. Order up the 2 week. I'd be concerned if he only watched a few streams and this was enough for him to decide that he was my #1 fan. I would be like, okay, mods, keep an eye on this guy. I think he might be getting a bit too close, a little too parasocial. Dingus is my least favorite VTuber. What? Who's your #1? I actually need to know because Golems, you're such a hater. But you're a hater who does not hate without reason. You always have a reason for the things of which you hate. You don't mindlessly hate. It's an intelligent hatred you possess and withhold. You don't watch VTubers? Well, that's a straight up lie. You're looking at one right now. Oh, Dingus, you don't count because you don't have any lore and you're not like an anime person. You're a shy guy and I like Mario games and Nintendo. And you're in the corner and you're not taking up half the screen. It's not the same thing, Dingus. Dugong, sea lion Pokemon. It stores thermal energy in the body, swims at a steady 8 knots, even in intensely cold waters. Well, I think the name's kind of obvious, right? You're not a corpo VTuber, aka not woke. Oh, I'm sorry. I skimmed the not and then immediately added woke to the end. I didn't see a whore part. I'm only here on the chance you pull a Phillian. Is she a whore? I've heard the name. I don't know anything about her. I've just heard the name. Hey, another seal. Oh, the backdrop's slightly different because we're surfing. When's the Dingus body pillow coming out? I don't think legally I can do that because I don't own the character I'm using for the model. He's got merch, so yes. Dugong is another one of those mons that's why every Gen 1 mon getting a Mega or Regional form always misses out. I said that earlier before you came in. Or maybe you were on BRB. And no, Dugong's like the eternal existential filler mon. But maybe that's okay. Like, maybe we don't need Mega Dugong. Like, what the fuck could you realistically do to it? No one ever said, oh, Dugong's my favorite Pokemon. Like, Dugong, man, that guy, Dugong, oh, if only Dugong would get a form. No, we're not gonna do Disable. Thing is, you think 2020 till now is one of the worst runs America has been on? I might be too young to really give a meaningful, weighted opinion on that. I feel like if you ask most people these days that have been paying attention, putting their ear to the ground, they'd say it all went to shit after 2016. I would actually say 2014. Maybe even late 2013. Because it feels like before 2013, like things were kind of different compared to how they are now. But I can't really quantify that in a way that'll satisfy you. I feel like 2013, that's like that was like the year of the eternal black pill. Like we could never go back from that. There was some sort of can of worms, some sort of Pandora's box was open that we could not retreat from. And it all started with 2013. 2014, you get Gamergate with the gaming gators. 2016, or 2015, you get Trump announcing his run. 2016, you get Trump winning, and the fallout from that. You get the first administration. 2020, you get COVID. You get him losing and then refusing to accept the results, and then things get. Oh, there he is. There he is. 2020, you get him losing to Biden. Then you get 4 years where it feels like we don't have a president. Love him or hate him, it feels like he has no presence at all. And then he's old, and he's brain dead. And in 2024, Trump wins again, and and now we flash forward to the present, where we're all just I don't know, still giving money to Israel, and Trump goes out in front of everybody and says we need to be we're actually somehow too anti-Semitic, and we have to give money to Israel even more. So I don't know, we've come a long way in the past couple of years, it seems. I feel like people will always say 2016. You say 2020. I think most people would say 2016. I would say 2013. You want to go back even further, we could say 2007, when the iPhone first came out, and when Big Bang Theory started airing. When I say iPhone, maybe I meant iPod. Okay, but we gotta get ready for this. We also have the daily wrap. That is, if he uploaded one. Because it's a marathon. I don't really trust that he even uploaded one. He didn't. He went straight to bed. Oh, wait, no, he did. Hey, Patchy. Big Bang did not first air in 2007? Then what infographic have I been paying attention to all this time? It says 2007, I just looked it up on Wikipedia. What? We lost 24-hour stores in 2020. Shit ain't open all the time now. Didn't Mr. Pun just say his IHOP was 24 hours earlier this week? Or maybe you mean stores versus restaurants and fast food joints. And casual dining establishments. Want to go viral for shitting on F-Zero? He did. He went viral for shitting on F-Zero. Viral for dying to the first enemy in GoldenEye. And viral for this fan game. Not fan game. This indie game. This indie game included his name as a password, DSP, to give yourself 99 lives. It's called Saint Slayer or something. Alright, here he is. It's almost 2 in the morning, so we'll put this on before a lot of you fall asleep. RETROThon was a... I don't know why he parses it as retro capital T Thon. You can't see it, but I'm lazy, so I'll just copy paste the title. I don't know why he has like that. So the T after the O there, I don't know why that's capitalized because it makes you want to read it as RETROThon. RETROThon. Yeah, RETROThon. It's my RETROThon. The RETROThon was a ton of fun. All caps. The Daily Wrap. March 6, 2026. Yeah, I wish I had a RETROThon too. Hello, Catsper.
Good evening, everyone. DSP here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Friday, the 6th of March, 2026. It was the RETROThon. Hence, the cool 8-bit style music that you're hearing in the background right now. The fake-ass AI 8-bit music,
sure.
We played a great variety of games today in a marathon event spanning the entire lifespan, not only of Nintendo consoles, but also the Sega Genesis. It was a good one. We actually played 10 different games. I don't even know off the top of my head if I'll remember them all. So here's how it went. Basically, we started off in the morning, about an hour just kind of hanging out, enjoying each other's company, talking about retro games, talking about anything. It was kind of like a podcast, to be honest, but it was more of the intro to the RETROThon. And then we jumped right in, and people started voting on all of the games that were nominated. And man, it was a good variety of stuff. Notably, I'm trying to think off the top of my head.
Those games I just played and enjoyed?
And Battletoads
I forgot.
were in there. Some GameCube games, such as, well, actually, N64, like 007 GoldenEye.
Oh, yeah, well, he's not going in order, first of all. I looked it up, and my nearby Taco Bell closes at 4 a.m., but I don't really like Taco Bell. Hell no, I ain't going no IHOP. Those tend to be in the ghetto. I'm not going there in deep in the AM. Go to Waffle House, then.
Of my head, Double Dragon 2 and Battletoads were in there.
He really carrot dangled. He carrot dangled the full playthrough of Battletoads.
Such as, well, actually, N64, like 007 GoldenEye. Which
First time he ever played GoldenEye
before, and man, are those controls really kind of maligned. Because you don't have a real N64 controller, so it's like pretty hard to play.
You can order one from the Nintendo store.
But we also played Street Fighter 2 Champion Edition on the Genesis. We played Ninja Gaiden on the NES.
He ran the Street Fighter only after the money wasn't over 300.
We played F-Zero,
and still
GX,
couldn't get over 300.
And more. Like I think that was like 5, right? We played a ton. Some of the games I'd never heard of. Some of the games were like old favorites. And it was just a good time overall all day. Of course, some days were very frustrating. Like Ninja Gaiden, oh my god. Everyone knows that Ninja
Gaiden
to bait
Jax with a Friday night
fights games ever made. And for me to try to play it was incredibly ball-busting challenging, okay? And the thing is, I played it at the very tail end of the marathon, so already I was tired, and now I'm trying to play one of the hardest games of all time. We did get to the end, and then I ran out of time, and I'm like, well, maybe we'll actually try to complete this in the future as a real playthrough. We'll have to see. Overall, attendance was good. I'd say we had around 200 to 300 all day on YouTube and about 100 on Kick all day.
That's pretty
Support, decent.
Basically, no. He complained trying to get over 300 for the entire evening. Oh, it was decent. It It's okay. There's nothing wrong with it.
YouTube and about 100 on Kick all day. Support, decent. Basically,
Do you have any
I made more
complaints?
today than if I had done 2 regular streams.
That's the oh my god, no. You could have played Requiem, Insanity Run, potential to make over at least 200, then a good stream of RimWorld. Man, we would have had 400 for a regular day's stream. No, I'm doing the Ralph no. No.
That's all I care about. Basically, I made more today than if I had done 2 regular streams. That's all I care about, you know?
If you made as much of as a regular day, why didn't you just do a regular day?
It was a long day, but it was a fun day. It wasn't incredibly
The point of the
stressed out.
marathons are to
I
make
had
more
some
than a
drinks. I
regular
had, like,
day.
maybe 2 cut
He said
waters,
this in the past.
Like 2 shots, you know, paced myself, had some food in the middle. It was just some Mediterranean food or Greek food. Nothing too special, so I didn't even record it. But what I did is I'm going to leave the actual marathon live stream as a public archive. I'm actually making it public right now.
Whoa.
So anyone who just wants to watch
What a
that
hero.
marathon in its entirety without interruption, you can do so. But if you want to see the individual videos, yes, I did record them, and I'm actually about to upload them right now to the channel, because maybe you're interested, say, in Double Dragon and Battletoads, but you're not really interested in F-Zero. Well, then you can pick and choose the videos that you want to watch, and I will have them in a playlist overnight, so you'll be able to watch them at your own leisure, comment on them, and, you know, obviously, please like them, engage with them, give the channel some attention for the marathon, right?
Don't forget to give it some
That's
support.
really all I have to say. It's funny because my trolls
Oh my God.
stand the fact.
Why can't it usually for a marathon as like a 3-minute wrap because he's so tired and shit? Like we've had marathons where it's late as fuck, he's gotta get out of here, he's gotta go spend meaningful time with his wife, so the rap's 3 minutes. This rap is 7 minutes, we're done recapping. The 3 more minutes and some change about the fucking trolls, sure.
It's funny because my trolls cannot stand the fact that I'm happy and successful now. So
What?
all
I'm
my streams
happy.
recently have been doing well overall.
I'm so happy,
okay?
guys.
Because of that.
They can't
like,
stand
no,
it.
There's no goals, there's no begging.
There's no
everything's
goals,
good.
there's no begging, there was
so
no
today's
begging.
marathon, I didn't really...
He wasn't desperate to get over 300. Let's get over 300. Let's get it. He said, let's stop with the bullshit. Let's get over 300. As it was nearing the end, when he only had like Ninja Gaiden left to go, he was like, stop with the bullshit. Let's get over 300. But he wasn't begging.
Like, you know, there's no goals, there's no begging, everything's good. So today's marathon,
That's just
I
you
didn't really
admitting
have
there was
much
begging in the
pressure at all.
past.
You know, well, like I said, I was watching, seeing how we were doing. And of course, a couple times I said, hey, let's get some support for retro games and stuff like that.
So there was no begging, except there was begging, but that begging was okay. What the? Big Rocket Turbo Man HD Remix. What the? Thank you for the gifted sub going to Salamander Jack. Wow, you didn't have to do that, but you did it. I appreciate you for doing it. I hope you're enjoying the daily rap segment. Welcome, welcome. I'm about to catch
By the end,
Articuno.
like I said, we had marathon. I didn't really have much pressure at all. You know, well, like I said,
You're
I was
late for the
watching,
after
seeing how
party.
we were
Nah, you
doing. And
good.
of course, a couple times I said, hey, let's get some support for retro games and stuff like that. By the end, like I said, we had done better.
He's in the middle of
than if
his
I had
cope.
done 2 normal streams, and you get these mentally challenged people coming on with names that are like, "You didn't make $1,000 on your marathon." I'm like,
Oh, I know who he's talking about because I read that message during Tevin's restream. Oh man, he let that guy get under his skin. This was while he was playing, I think it was Battletoads, so he couldn't moderate on the spot. So that guy's chats just kind of hung there in the chat while he was playing the game, and he read them. I know he read them now because he said this.
we had done better than if I had done 2 normal streams. And you get these mentally challenged people coming on with names that are like, "You didn't make $1,000 on your marathon." I'm like,
mentally
don't
touched.
want $1,000 for the marathon. It would
Yeah,
be
you do.
nice if I had that.
Oh my
But
god! I was like, oh my god, no.
I'm like, don't want $1,000 for the marathon. It would be
Contradicts himself in a split second.
nice if I had that, but I don't need that.
Okay. You should have said you didn't need it from the start. He says he doesn't want it, and then says if he had it, it'd be great. So you do want it. Then afterward, you say what you really meant to say, which is that you don't need it. I'm gonna say that one more time.
Don't want $1,000 for the marathon. It would
I don't want it.
be nice if I had that.
It'd be nice if he had it. So it's obviously leaning more towards like if you offered it to him, he would take it. Therefore, he does want it. If someone gave him 1,000 to take a shot or whatever, he would take it, and therefore he would want it. If he didn't want it, he would not take that hypothetical $1,000. What he meant to say is the next part.
But I don't need that.
He should have said from the start that he didn't need it. He didn't need it because he's not broke. Because he told us he wasn't broke. I believe he's not broke. He wants you to think that he isn't broke either. I think he's not broke. But sometimes it's Schrodinger's money. Or sometimes he'll act like he's a victim and he has no money. And it's funny for us to think that he has no money. But he does. He does.
Streams are doing well. My content is doing well.
The problem is when he accuses the rest of us of being broke, he's like, bro, don't pocket watch me.
I'm good. I don't need my marathon to be a crutch or a way to catch up like it used to be. Remember, my marathons used to be.
He said during this marathon that his marathons were never intended to be fundraisers, which is just a straight up lie. I suppose the quote would be, oh, the streamer is to save the house, save the pig. That wasn't a marathon. That was an explicitly named fundraiser. My marathons weren't fundraisers. The fundraisers I did were not called marathons. They were explicitly labeled as fundraisers. So you can't call my marathons a fundraiser because they were explicitly labeled. The viewer knew what they were.
Be a crutch or a way to catch up like it used to be.
Remember,
my marathons used to be rewards for hitting goals, and then during the marathon, we had more goals of support. Let's hit this milestone. Let's hit that milestone. I'll drink if we do this. I'll put on a vest if we do this. I don't do that anymore.
So the explicit acknowledgement of what the problem was in the past. Back then, when it was a problem, it was acknowledged as a problem. If you pointed out that it was a problem, you got banned. Now, it's acknowledged in the present day that it was a problem, but back then it wasn't a problem. So were you lying then or lying now? What's the situation here? Oh no, he learned, he evolved, he grew up and matured, even though he's 43 going on 44, and this shit was happening as recently as last year. He's growing up and maturing as a content creator, learning all the shit he should have learned in, what, early 2010s?
Milestone. Let's hit that milestone. I'll drink if we do this. I'll put on a vest if we do this. I don't do that anymore.
And honestly, if you want to get real toxic, him requesting shit like this has been going on for years. Like even back to Twitch days. Like, oh, let's hit the goal. Let's hit the Patreon goal to do the marathon for the Christmas marathon. Let's hit the Patreon goal to do the Halloween marathon. Let's hit the sub goal to do this marathon. This has always been happening. He's describing this as, we don't have to do this anymore. Will you pay me money for the opportunity to pay me even more money? Now, obviously, he's referencing the past couple of years, where it's like, oh, we hit every 10 goals, we do a DSP tries it, or we do a marathon. Now I just do it whenever now. I just do it for you guys. But he's not thinking of it as his whole history, like I am. Like, I'm including his Twitch era. Like, he would always do the monthly Patreon goal. Or then later on, it became the monthly Twitch sub goal, where we gotta hit the goal to do this event. And then during the event, you get to pay him even more money, because there still is a goal during the event itself. Like, you've been doing this forever, but you're only acting as though you've just changed your behavior. Like, you just started doing this last year. That's what you're behaving like. You only had these toxic behaviors last year with the every 10 goals for a DSP tries. No, we don't do that anymore. We had a positive evolution, but it wasn't just last year. It's your whole livelihood has been, let's raise money and do this event, and then during the event, well, I'll badger you even more to hit even more goals. So what was the point of unlocking positive event? We unlocked the ability to give you even more money. Wow. Thank you, sire. Thank you, my liege.
I haven't in a while. I don't need to. I'm good.
Yeah, he threatened not to do Christmas marathons if he didn't hit the members' goals. I was always thinking about that. It's like, no. Because my mentality back then was that DSP is DSP. DSP is not going to just have Christmas Eve and then just not do a stream. By hook or by crook, I don't care if we're scamming the fucking subs. He is booting up and doing something. The goal back then was, I thought was kind of like a formality, where it's like it's there to inspire and rally the viewers, but he was just going to give you the reward anyway. And not because it's like rewarding the audience and like saying, hey, we didn't make it, but I'll give it to you anyway because I'm nice. And it was just a way to inspire support amongst the viewership. It was more like, well, we didn't hit it, but I kind of want to do it anyway so I can double dip and see if I can try to make some money out of it because I thought we would have hit it. Yeah, like, brother, yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. He's full of shit. He would have done the Christmas marathon anyway. streams. There's one year in particular where he was getting close to not hitting it. He did hit it, but the road up to that point was like so full of paranoia and nervousness because we were closing in. It wasn't looking like he was gonna hit it, and that's where I was really thinking, he's not gonna boot up. He's not gonna not boot up on Christmas. We're not gonna have Christmas Eve go by and then he just doesn't stream. Or better yet, my logic was actually this. My logic was there's no way he boots up on Christmas Eve and it's just a regular stream. You know? That's not who he is. That's not the kind of guy that he is. If he can weaponize and take opportunities, he will. He's just not going to boot up on a regular and do a regular stream on Christmas Eve. And what? Berate us for not having it be a Christmas marathon? It didn't make sense to me back then. And I was right. He ended up doing the Christmas marathon anyway. Like, the alternative doesn't make sense to me. Oh, it's Halloween, but we didn't hit the Halloween marathon goal, so I'm not going to play any spooky games. We're just going to do a regular stream and continue the regular playthroughs. Now, not every streamer that streams celebrates holidays when they happen, but this man in particular is so tism-brained, tism-pilled with schedules and special occasions and time. He's a time warden. They call him a time warden for a reason. I can't accept that he would just not celebrate a holiday. He would just have it go by, pass him by.
All that stuff is in the past, but they can't stand it. These are miserable people who just cannot accept the truth that I am in a much better place and much happier and much better off, and they are in the past dwelling on it, and they can't get by it because that's where they thrive.
You think he would say this if he made $1,000? Actually, you think he would still say like this is cope? It's cope. He wouldn't have a reason to say this if he made the money that he was wishing that he would have made. Again, he just told you if he was given $1,000 for the marathon, he would have taken it. It would have been nice if he would have had it. Therefore, I take that. I interpret that to mean that he would have gotten it. He would have wanted it. If he did get it, would he have said everything that he's saying right now? I don't think he would. He wouldn't have a reason to. Maybe he would have still said it to be cocky and like felt him like, oh, I made all this money and you're just over here seething and coping. Probably, let's say like a 1 in 5 chance of him just still saying that. But usually, again, the marathon daily raps are like 2 to 3 minutes long, and him just like, he's tired as fuck. He's got to go hang out with his wife. He's got to go make one more coffee. It doesn't make sense to me for him to be saying this now on a marathon daily rap when those are meant to be really short because he's got to get the fuck out of here. I think he's rationalizing in real time the performance of the marathon today, or rather, the lack thereof.
They don't like the fact that I've improved and I'm better now. They don't want to believe it. Even though it's staring them right in the face every day when they're trying to clip my content out of context and making viral Twitter clips of an out of context thing that actually isn't what happened. I love it when, a million idiots watch that garbage because they're such brainless twits with drooling mouths. They don't get that these idiots do this to try to get attention for themselves because they
immediately pulled up Twitter.
Actually have a valid point anymore when they criticize me.
Thank you, Jerky Sucker. Thanks for staying by. Sticking around.
So, great marathon today. Had an absolute great time. To anyone who was here live, thank you. To anyone who supported, thank you. And to anyone who will watch these videos after the fact and enjoy them, thank you. Good stuff, okay? Next month, my birthday. And because it's my birthday marathon,
month,
the chat tonight seemed to think that I should do my Phil's Choice. Now, that's crazy to think that I'm going to choose the actual games that I play on my birthday. I don't think I've ever done that before. So, that's what I'm thinking is maybe I will pick some of my favorite games of all time. Maybe I'll want to continue certain playthroughs that I'm doing then that I'm enjoying. We'll just do a laid-back stream of me enjoying myself and everyone having a good time while they watch.
This is the symptoms. This is the symptoms of leaving everything to your chat.
Watch me, right? So
he's actually baffled and bemused and doesn't know what to do when the chat hands him the keys.
Good stuff. Now, I am not here tomorrow because tomorrow is my day off.
Thumbs
up.
I
hope that you all have a healthy, happy, and fun Saturday. Be sure to get caught up. The Resident Evil Requiem playthrough is done. You can watch that and enjoy it, or you can catch up on the RETROthon. You can catch up on everything that I've been up to this week. RimWorld, Street Fighter, the little bit of Hollow Knight I did. It's all been good, and I can't wait to get back into the swing of things on Sunday. When I return on Sunday, it will be a Level 1 podcast and Hollow Knight continuing. We're almost done with Hollow Knight. People are saying 2 streams, I'm going to beat it. So
Talk about
Two
daylight
streams
savings stuff?
to the
Nah.
end. Let's go. Let's see what happens on Sunday with Hollow Knight. I hope you'll be here for that. And then Sunday night, RimWorld continues. Hui, after the RimWorld stream that we had on Wednesday, interested to see how this one's going to go. It was tense, but we did recover. We're trying to do a whole bunch of stuff at once now, and I'm curious how things are going to go. We're going to see when we resume on Sunday night.
Let's return to normalcy.
Interesting, epic, and suspenseful. So, thank you guys very much for a great Retrothon. Thank you for a great, amazing week. Requiem was great, and the attendance and support and everything was good for that playthrough, and I cannot wait to come back on Sunday refreshed and happy and ready to hang out with you again. All right, guys? Thank you so much. Have a good night. See you on Sunday. Peace out.
I appreciate it, Phil. I enjoyed the cope segment. Half of that was just coping about the money that he made. No, Phil. I think you would have went for the $1,000 if you were offered it. If you want to know the truth about it. Yeah, I'm gonna save. Alright, here he is. It's Articuno! Yow! I might not have enough Ultra Balls to even attempt this, but let's see. I don't even have Becky Boopin to do the paralysis strat. I have to rely on the burn. Oh wait, no, Sweet Bean can hypnosis. Yeah, we're good. Hey, Blue William. Okay, that only did that much. Maybe we put him to sleep now? No, Bean's gonna make it. No! Oh, this guy's got bigly speed. Ah! Put him to sleep. There. He's snoozing! He's snoring! He's tired! He's old! Oh man, I just want just one more attack. Get him to red. I don't want to risk it though. Emblem engage! No. Ooh, close. Oh, he's awake. But he's dented. He's gonna keep using agility. Hey, Pim Pam. Yeah, I forgot to go get balls. No, it was close. One more brick break? I don't know, I think it'll get rid of him. No, never mind. Welcome back, Eagle. Oh no, it's over. We are out of Ultra Balls. Isn't it like the different status effects have a different way? Like each status effect alters the catching rate differently, and sleep does it. Sleep adds the most to the catch rate, something like that. Yeah. Okay, I did remember correctly. Let's try that again. Be a chat and catch it with the basic Pokeball? I don't think so, Bish. Mind Reader. You didn't use that before. I beat RE9. I did indeed beat it much faster than the guy. What was your final time? If you don't mind me asking. He's got Mist. He didn't use Mist either. Just kind of spammed agility. Does he even have an attack? Oh, yeah, he does. He's just not using it right now. Oh, 8 hours? That's pretty good. There we go. We were waiting for Ice Beam. He freezes me now. Critical, not very effective hit. Oh, this is bigly concerning. Where is... what do we got? Lemonade. One more break. Yeah, I would prefer if he just spammed Mist. Okay. Red, and he's asleep. Emblem engage! Mash A! I'm mashing A! No! Emblem engage! No! Emblem engage! What? Okay, that's fine. Use Mist, use Agility, do what you gotta do. I don't fear your Mist. Okay, I might fear that. No, stop missing, stop missing. Chill. Chill out. I'm trying to kill the bird. I think 9 would have been better if they had made Leon and Grace's sections entirely separate, like Leon and Claire in 2. See, I haven't played the game for myself, but Phil's critique was that you spend way too long playing the game as Grace, not enough time playing as Leon. But you have to remember too that Phil is gay, and he hates women. He really hates women. So maybe his opinion might be a bit biased. Kai said that too. Oh wow, we got him! Was that third reset? Or second or third reset? There it is, ladies and gentlemen! Why was Zapdos so much harder? I guess with Zapdos I was relying on paralysis instead of sleep. Yeah, Kai didn't like playing as Grace either. Kai actually requested that there be a remove Grace segments mod. Or you also hated playing as Grace, Jerky. Articuno, the freeze Pokemon, a legendary bird Pokemon that is said to appear to doomed people who are lost in the icy mountains. Does he rescue them? Does he felt them? Game would only be 1 hour long, like if it was just Leon. Maybe this industry needs more shorter games. Imagine you're lost, stranded in the icy mountains, and fucking Articuno shows up, and it's just to laugh at you. I came here to laugh at you. I will say switching between Grace and Leon is some extreme tonal whiplash. I think they should have gone with one gameplay style or the other. Sounds like you're agreeing with Phil, just with more words. Oh, Bean's out of moves. Bean. Bean's weak. Bean's weak. Bean's weak. I love when she was chased by Chunk and then Leon fights a Chunk later as a proper boss. The player now understands that Leon is the GOAT. The player knows. Oh yeah, I'll save. Lick a tongue. Oh my god, look at this dude. Oh no, I can't run! Lick a tongue! What an absolute unit. Just proof that I can't have Lickitung out in the front yet. Someone did make a Leon-only mod? Whoa! Chud W. The current is too fast. Alright, yeah, Lickitun's not ready to be out in the front. People who only like the Leon segments have like 10 games of RE4 clones, while we only have like 2 to 3 Grace-like games. Well, I think those people would then argue to you that maybe we only have 2 to 3 Grace-like games for a reason. And I'm in the camp that would prefer less action and more survival horror. But that's just not what people want to play, apparently. Because Grace-like games suck? Wow. Mean. Me classic RE with the fixed camera back? That's what I want. But I'm the only one who wants that besides me and you. Man, if they revealed the game with that kind of camera system, like they would just clown it. They would clown it on the TikToks and the Twitters. Only indies can get away with games in that style. Ah, yes. Or not. And they just love sending me seals. Hey, look, it's the exit. How convenient. I was just about to say, wow, I caught Articuno, but I never figured out how to get out of there. So much for that. We're free! Alright, you still got the experience share. Let us continue. Actually... Bean back out in front. Are you on vacation too? Or was it where the action focus began? I guess I'm in the minority. I like both playstyles. The only thing I would change would giving Leon more moves like he had in RE6. You might be the one person asking for more of RE6 anything. I know what you mean, but yeah, I wish we had more of this thing from RE6. Oh, I gotta give Bean an ether. The just 6 of the spin-offs they did was holding them back. Any kind of RE7 would have saved the series. It was just a matter of like, well, restore selected moves maybe for one Pokemon. No, I need what do I need? Elixir. You have 1 max elixir, crazy. Alright, I guess we're using an elixir. Couldn't I dig out of there? Yeah, but it would have taken me back to the initial entrance. There are 2 entrances. I had to get out of the other one. The child on vacation in an empty island with a cave that housed a bird that is known to felt people? Alece wasn't on an icy mountain. Remake 3 is the worst. RE6 is the main game, at least those were spin-offs. Like I've been saying, Umbrella Corps. Or Operation Raccoon City. Perhaps objectively you were correct, but because they're spin-offs and they're like a gazillion years old, ain't nobody care about that shit. Are those ones on PC? That could also contributing to that could also contribute to ain't nobody trying to care about that shit. I like Remake 3, you can finish it in 8 minutes, which is the problem. Part of the problem, anyway. It's like the Potential Man meme. It had potential. But then they got rid of, like, fucking everything. Or so I've heard. I rode my bird Pokemon here. Yeah, and got lost, apparently. Whoa, it's a Firo. This guy means business. Isn't there a mod that restores other content from the original? Base, and I would imagine, yeah, by now someone would have probably put something like that out. I don't really care for the arguments. I just play the RE games, man. Ah, yes, the humble coggers. Ah, yes, I care not for your petty arguments. I am the enlightened Resident Evil enjoyer. If it says Resident Evil on a cover, I enjoy it regardless of the content contained within. I am the humble consumer. I sit upon this fence, and I think, wow, the people below me, how little do they truly understand? Someone's making a mod to make the remake more like the original. It's in development right now. I sit on the fence and jump on the side, that's right. Yeah, that's the winning move. You wait for the winning team. You wait for the... You wait to see which way the wind travels, and then you go in that direction. Then, you're never on the losing team. It works like that in politics too, by the way. Oh no, now what am I to do? Remake 3 spent so much dev time on the shitty DBD clone, like that mode has a whole new monster for it that they never use in the remake. Reverse? Is it reverse or rebirth? My boyfriend gave me big pearls. Apparently you can play it on Steam as a game separate from Remake 3, like you don't have to get Remake 3. Oh, Resistance, okay. I wish they would have put the dev time literally anywhere else. Is there any cope about it? Like maybe that stuff was done by another team? Felder is very silly. I like his little silly tongue. He's a little goober. Resistance was lame. Just give us either Outbreak or Raid mode for multiplayer modes. I think I saw Zaw play Outbreak for like 10 minutes. Seems like a fun concept. They should revisit that rather than just give people illusory side games, side modes that feel like they're trying to recapture Outbreak without actually giving you Outbreak. Oh, god damn it, Bean. Jill was mean to Carlos in Gig in the OG before she warmed up to him. Carlos deserved it. She never warms up in the remake. Well, we can't have feelings and emotions in like new modern culture stuff. Because doing that is cringe or something. Jill and Carlos were way better in the OG. Like when Carlos just gives up and gets slapped, remake Carlos is a goody two shoes with no moments like that. I thought Carlos was okay in the original. It was a shame to hear what they did with him in the remake then. Like, I really only watched Phil play the remake. Maybe I watched Saw play like 5 minutes of the remake. I didn't count it. He really didn't seem so. He didn't seem so gassed to have to touch the remake while he was replaying the whole series. But I watched Phil play the remake of 3 when it came out. But I don't remember much of it. Most that I remember is the Nemesis fight that he bitched about, Puzzle Boss. I'm getting cloister swept. Never mind. Oh no! My pearls were in them! Will my pearls grow bigger inside Cloister? I might be overthinking this, but that's a very questionable line. Hey, Ricantic, welcome in. Pokemon continues. I just caught Articuno. And I'm adding Lickitung to the team. Yeah, and my Poliwhirl is now a Poliwrath. So everyone's fully evolved. I just the last one I would like to have is a Tangela. Check out my buff physique. Ah, I'm getting frame maxed. What am I planning on moving to after Pokemon? I got so much that I abandoned to go and play Pokemon. I never finished Rayman 1 for Super Bomberman 3, 4, and 5. And I didn't even finish the Trial Towers in Mario Tennis. There's a lot that I have to get to. Probably that, and then once I wrap all that up, probably other gazillion of games that I owe as a result of the charity stuff. Alright, let's see what you can do. Show me your strength. Oh, lotion me up, thank you. 26 months at tier 1 for 39 months total. Big ups, Big Binga. Always holding it down. Keep it at 10. 10 by 10. Thank you, man. I feel like there's way more games you played but abandoned way before Pokemon. There is. I keep an eye on it. Like, I never did all of the Bonanza DLC, Emerald Rush stuff, because that can go up to, like, level 99, and you still unlock stuff in it. And, I don't forget this stuff, it's just in the back of my pocket. I swam here from Cinnabar Island. It wasn't easy, I tell you. There's other stuff that I personally count, too, that you might not count. I never did all the Mario Kart World Time Trials. Now, those will be pure suffering streams, because I'm gonna have to learn tech and shit. Not Tekken, like the game. Tech and shit. I'm gonna have to learn all the tricks. I wonder how much Mario Kart World has changed. It's gonna get an update in 3 days. They already leaked it. I posted it in Baby Park. They accidentally leaked a big update. They're gonna add the Bomb Blast mode and add an events tab to the main menu. Imagine with that, there's gonna, since they already have the hood open, I imagine they'll probably do some balance changes too. Yeah, we got Mario Day coming up. Speaking of abandoning playthroughs, I will play something for Mario Day, which means Pokemon is definitely going to get put on the back burner. But it will return! Burger King Bonanza DLC? What the? Or do you mean Banjo-Kazooie? I read that as Burger King. Oh no, DK. I'm so disappointed. Dude, I would believe it, the Bonanza Burger King collab. That's not that crazy. Nintendo's already collaborated with Burger King in the past. Fast food collabs with Nintendo's Soul. They've collaborated with Wendy's, that's where I got my Mario Parachute toy. And they did a lot of stuff with Pokemon. Burger King and Pokemon, the old golden card collab of the century. The plushes in the tiny Pokeballs. Cinnabar in the West has a lab for Pokemon. My daddy works there. You got the Mario getting chased by a Chain Shop Wendy's toy? No, that one I don't have. Oh yeah, let's talk about Mario Kart toys. A little predates me, to be honest, but I have seen the ad for that one in hindsight. Poliwag. Trying to download a lot of stuff from that sus website before it shuts down March 31st. Oh yeah. Being a little proactive there. Download everything, and then we'll use you as like an archive. If we ever need a game, just ask Mr. Fun. You got all the external hard drives there, buddy? See, I'd ask Ann to do that, but all of his hard drives have anime on them. Sorry, guys. My hard drives are out of space. I gotta put all the ding slop from 2024 on my hard drive. My regret is not getting a higher capacity external drive. Oh. Brit? No. I had to go to Micro Center and get 2 5TB drives. How much did that set you back by? That's the stuff they got behind the glass cases. You gotta ask for that. Wait, you're supposed to wait! Oh my god, we made it. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Cinnabar Island! Whoa, buddy! I can't believe it. Good music, too. Let me load this up here. Let's go heal. I got a lot of Xenosaga and the Japan-only Namco X Capcom. I've never been to a Micro Center in my life. There aren't many in existence. I came to visit a Cinnabar gym, but the door is locked tight. There should be a key for it somewhere. Could it be in that burned-out mansion? The gym leader's friend used to live there, they say.
You have lots of friends? Linking up with the usual friends is fun, of course, but how about visiting the Union Room every so often? Who knows, you may end up making new friends. I think it would be worth your time to check out the Union Room.
I think the point of the Union Room was to visit there during conventions, where like everybody else had the game. So you go in there, because like if you're just with your friend and you're only playing with him, and you both go to the Union Room, you're supposed to be chatting with him, but your friend's right there. You just chat with them directly. Yeah, you go to a convention, you got like 30 fucking people in there. Then you can all go in there and more reliably communicate.
Pokemon can still learn techniques after canceling evolution. Evolution can wait until new moves have been learned.
Damn, buddy, you teaching me this in gym number 7, town number 7 over here? Let's see what we got in the shop. Oh yeah, and you can fish here too. Let me pull that up. Anything I can catch? Seadra only in Fire Red. I'll have to level up the horsey we caught for that one. I really should be buying the Super Repels instead.
Oh my god, my bubbles broke, guys.
But don't worry, because I have a big pearl. I'll keep the tiny mushroom that I have. I took it from the parasect I caught last night. Alright, that's everything I can sell. Don't they have X attack? I like it because it raises the attack stat in battle.
It never hurts to have extra items. You never know what might happen.
I'm not gonna argue against you on that one. The Cinnabar Island Pokemon Gym, Leader Blaine. Oh, what else? The Hot-Headed Quizmaster.
The door is locked.
Cinnabar Gym's Blaine is quite the odd fellow. He's lived on the island since way before the lab was built. Which is right here. Cinnabar Island, the fiery town of burning desire. Well, the lab's right here, and then this is the mansion. Actually, this means I need to bring my Venonat out. Gonna purposely fail all the questions? Do you get something if you do that? Alright, these two. See, I told you I organized my mons behind the scenes. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, turn this on. Experience? You guys can go right there. Look at my boxes. Don't they look so nice now? So organized. I'm proud of it. Oh, wait. No, the whole reason I came here. We need Venonat. Actually, I caught an extra one, didn't I? Where'd you go? Welcome back, Bean. Do the quiz right and still do the fights? Oh. Used to be your favorite part, the quiz? Okay, we're putting away Rinny. Rinny is felted! Oh, wait, this means we gotta take away Rinny's items.
You served us well, Rennie.
Oh, organizing your box used to be the favorite part. I just like having the box wallpapers be thematic and then like putting all the Pokemon with the boxes that they would like the most. Because I always imagined it as like they're hanging out there. Like they're actually there, like that's a little environment for them to run around in.
Scientists conduct experiments in the burned out building. You know, the one they call the Pokemon Mansion.
It's the Pokemon Lab.
We study Pokemon extensively every day. People often bring us rare Pokemon for examination.
Who dat? Photo of the lab's founder, Dr. Fuji? What? Whoa, guy from earlier in the game? Pokemon Lab testing room. It's a cup with a Pokemon mark on it. What could this machine be? Not mess around with it.
I'm an important doctor.
Oh, well no, there's no and.
I am important doctor. Yes, very much so indeed. Here I study rare Pokemon fossils. All the time I study. Have you a fossil for me? Oh, dude, I do. Oh, yes, that is a Helix fossil. Yes, it is. It is a fossil of Abominate, a Pokemon that is already extinct. My resurrection machine will make that Pokemon live once again. So, you hurry and give me that.
Handed over the Helix fossil to the weird doctor.
I take a little time. You go walk for a little while.
I'm looking for the Pokemon Ponyta. Want to trade for my seal?
Why would you? You can already catch one in Seafoam Islands. Well,
That's the worst trait ever. I don't even have a wild Ponyta. Tick, tick, tick. I'll teach you a nifty move. Teach it to a Pokemon and watch the fun unfold. It's a move called Metronome. Does it strike your fancy? No. Metronome. An Amber Pipe. Eevee can evolve into one of 3 different kinds of Pokemon. Well, it's outdated information now. Wrong. Incorrect. If that was a question in the Blaine Quiz Show, that would be considered correct. Even though it's wrong.
Hello, do you happen to have a Raichu? Would you agree to trade for my Electrode?
Well, I already got Electrode. I was thinking about it, but I don't think he comes with an item. You, however.
Hi, do you have a Venonat? Want to trade it for my Tangela?
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I thought you'd never ask. This guy comes with a Stardust that you can sell. Is there a kid who wants to trade a super shit Pokemon for like a Pidgey for something rare? Not in this game, I think. The closest to that was a guy who would take a Poliwhirl and he'd give you a Jinx in return. It's Tangerine! Dingus really only using traded Mons? I'm not going out of my way to have a traded Mon only run. However, we do have to consider the fact that a lot of the Mons I have to use, that I want to use, that are Dingus coded, just so happen to be ones that can only be acquired through trades. Lickitung, Farfetch, Mr. Mime, you can't find these in the wild. Tangela, you can find in the wild, but he's got a Stardust. Look, he's got a Stardust. Now I have a Stardust. Anyway, that's my excuse. Let's go ahead and give him the experience share. Now, let's find out what he's working with. Well, once we give Lickitung a new item. What is everyone... Oh, the leftovers. Yeah, of course. Sassy Nature. What does Stardust do? It's free money. Sassy is up special defense minus speed. Tangela's not really fast. Alright, so he's level 26. Chlorophyll raises speed in the sunshine. Not that, like, we haven't had a single opponent use Sunny Day. Absorb, Growth, Poison Powder, Vine Whip. Mamma mia. Before this, he had Sleep Powder, Constrict, and Ingrain. Learns Bind at 28, Mega Drain 31, Sunspore, Slam, and Tickle. This Noir will be learning Tickle? This Noir learns Tickle? I need to find the move relearner is what I gotta do. What does Tickle do? Let's find out. If I'm right, lowers attack? Lowers attack and defense by 1 stage each. Might be better just have him as the status effect guy. I'm looking at his TMs. Sludge Bomb if we can find it, but he won't get stabbed from it. Giga Drain. Gen 3. Oh, wait, we have that from Erica. We do want him in the party long term. Maybe we just give him the Giga Drain. What am I doing calling it that? Sludge Bomb's at the end of the post-game story. Much higher special attack than attack. So he is a special attacker. For sure. I say we make him the status effect setter and the special attacker man. The Sleep Powder with Tickle's not the combination I want to see. What? Once we get to the relearner, let's give him sleep powder back. And let's take away Vine Whip. I'm just looking. He gets Stun Spore? I don't think he has, does he have another ability? Even if he could, we couldn't switch it over. Gets Leaf Guard, but only Gen 4 and later. Okay, yeah, he was gonna have Chlorophyll no matter what. I can't believe I got replaced by the Jobber. We're gonna make him work. We're gonna make him work. Alright. I feel okay about this, because I do want to take him to endgame. Yeah, 10 PP for Vine Whip is crazy when it's only 35 power. Or we're gonna give him Giga Drain. Toxic would be cool, but I don't know. Do we want to give him Toxic, guys? Tangrowth is actually insanely good. Too bad it's not here. Yeah. Tangrowth's getting a lot of attention now because he's in the new Pokopia. Trying to see what else he gets. No reason to give him Bullet Seed. Why am I toxic? Etc. Etc. Exactly. You pick up very quickly. You just straight up give Toxic over Poison Powder, because the thing is, Poison Powder is 75% accuracy, Toxic 85% accuracy, and it's bad poison. Hey Vitamex, Toxic and Leech Seed. Sadly, this guy only learns a Leech Seed through breeding. Missioning on CSP since you were in diapers, based. Then you, surely you saw him getting made fun of for how badly was playing GoldenEye today, right? Okay, so Giga Drain, Toxic, Growth, and Vine Whip. Yeah, so he's gonna get Bind. We could do that strategy, but just use Bind instead of Leech Seed. Then we can still relearn Sleep Powder. I want to get rid of Growth, and I want to get rid of Vine Whip. Decisions. Slam is useless. We're not going to have him learn Slam, but he'll learn that at level 40, and then we don't have to learn Tickle. So candidates would be Stun Spore, and Bind, and relearning Sleep Powder. We can leave him like this for now. Stun Spore is almost always better than Sleep Powder. Let me check that accuracy. Sleep Powder 75%, Stun Spore 75%. Well, they got the same accuracy. Actually, same accuracy with Bind too. Alright, for now we're just gonna grow him up. Let's get him some growth. I found this most remarkable fossil inside Mount Moon. I think it's of a rare prehistoric Pokemon. Oh, good for you. Are you ready yet? Give my fossil.
You late, where were you? Your fossil is back to life. It was Ammonite, like I think.
Whoa, it's an Ammonite. He's got the goofiest little chibi sprite. Oh my lord. Alright, now for Aerodactyl.
Oh, that is old Amber it is. It is fossil of Aerodactyl, a Pokemon that is already extinct. My resurrection machine will make that Pokemon alive again. So you hurry and give me that. I take a little time. You go for a walk a little while.
Is it literally just exit and re-enter? Let's see. Yeah, okay, it is. It's Aerodactyl! Oh, just barely fits. We didn't get the Dex entry. Ooh, I like how this is organized. Although long extinct, in rare cases, it can be genetically regenerated from fossils. The Aerodactyl is like a mountain one. I got a feeling. There he is. A ferocious prehistoric Pokemon that goes for the enemy's throat with its serrated saw-like fangs! Another one of those kaiju-coded Pokemon. Probably, if I had to guess, one of the earlier ones they developed. Alright, time for the spooky mansion. Ooh, look at that. Mega Aerodactyl is ugly as shit, to be honest. It just kind of... It's just kind of like they stuck rocky protrusions on his face. Kind of a humiliation ritual. Alright, catchables here. Grimer, right? Grimer and Muck. Oh, fuck, it's a shitload of poison types. Ralph's only here in Fire Red. We have Grimer, Muck, Coughing. Wheezing spawns only in Fire Red. Muck only spawns in Leaf Green. Okay, so I got a couple things to catch. Magmar? Is that so? No, Magmar only blue and Let's Go. No! Fucking Let's Go. More like Let's No! I like Magmar though, that's the thing. I think Magmar is Dingus coded. Oh, he's post-game, that's bullshit. He is pre-post game? Alright, Dig didn't do too much. I just wanted to see. Let's go with the strength. Oh yeah, strength's real good. it always has, to be fair. Magmar's Japanese name is Boober, very Dingus coded. I know, right? How can I stay away? I can't. I'm tempted. scary face reminds me of the cursed guys from Thousand Year Door. Ooh. You know, I was kind of thinking the same thing, like, where have I seen that face before? And now I know. Grimer! Magmar named Boober, if it senses you, name it whatever. Yeah, for sure. Lock it in! See how much we do with this. Red? No, that's fine. Disabled! I'm Jade now. Takes way too long to get a Grimer, to be honest. Like, you're already at the end of the game. Here's in filthy areas, it thrives by sucking up polluted sludge and is pumped out of factories. Oh, yeah, you're right. Dude, that was an early one. That was like the first streamers or so. Only use me blade. I don't think I can fit that. I cannot. Gonna have to just do blade. Oh, it's an escape rope. This one and the power plant are probably the areas. Oh my god, Muck, really? This quick? I was gonna say, this one and the power plant are probably the areas I remember the least. So you have to go out of your way to find the power plant, and I never had a reason to go back to where it was located even after getting surf, because I thought there was nothing there. Just that stuff that you learn from talking with your pals. Did you go to the power plant? What the fuck is that? Oh, let me show you. The Pokemon Mansion, like, you're required to go here, but it's not really memorable for an area to visit, in my opinion. Thickly covered with a filthy, vile sludge. It is so toxic. Even its footprints contain poison. It has feet. The whole reason we called Grimer Blade is because we thought it didn't have feet. Oh, we're poisoned now. Might just have to toss Mr. Mime in there. How's the ESP retro stream? Awful. Was it like, see, started at... God damn! Everyone's getting poisoned. Started at 1 PM, so we ran into 11. 10 hours of torture? It's pretty fun seeing him die to the first enemy in GoldenEye 007. It's the equivalent of running into the first Goomba in the first level of Super Mario Bros. Also, really he no-sold F-Zero GX and just shat on it after playing it for only 10 minutes. Could not understand why anybody would be a fan of that series. Really felted all the F-Zero people who have been wanting a new game in that series for a lifetime. Really clowned out in games like Pokemon Stadium. Well, while also proving that he's a fake fan of the series by not remembering anything about, for frankly, literally anything about the franchise, despite playing a Pokemon game every year thereabout. And that was pretty bad, and the audience responded in kind. Only made a little bit over 300. Felt the need to cope about it during the daily wrap. While also acting like he wasn't coping, even though, in my opinion, if he had made the money that he wanted to make, he wouldn't have had to said what he said on a daily wrap. Oh, I'm so happy now, the trolls can accept it. I think if you made the money that you made, you would have less of a reason to bring that up. 12-hour Tevin restream on YouTube? Yeah. I think it was like, because he was live from, Phil himself was live from like 1 to a little bit after 11, so yeah. I think Tevin had, was doing like a little bit of, before and after. You know, talking about it beforehand and then talking about what we watched after he signed off. So yeah, 12 hours, that's right. Think his thoughts on Turkey Tom beating the allegations with the girl redacting all her comments? I saw that, and I saw Josh's response too. Josh had a laundry list of things that Tom still did not address and refused to address and swept under the rug in his big response video. So I'm kind of just thinking about that. But I don't know, I guess he beat the allegations despite everything he didn't address. Yeah, a little bit over 300. Not 300 exactly, but much of the, the first, the 2/3 of the marathon was him begging to get over 300. And then he did, and then he did, and then he did, to be fair. Wasn't as bad as that Super Bowl marathon that he did that me and Ann watched, which he made like 230 something. But he got over 300, he made his money. He just wished that he would have made more money. He wants $1,000, but he doesn't need $1,000. Don't get it twisted, buddy. He's not a brokey. The siege mode swing said otherwise when Phil said it was a good day. No, he's successful. He's successful. You guys, you like this. You enjoy this. The thing is, if the FBI leaks a document saying Ann got his dick bit by a teen tomboy, how would you sweep for him? Are you referencing something else and then putting Ann there? Is that in the Epstein files? Or no, is that in the Turkey Tom shit? But then the FBI didn't leak anything about Turkey Tom. Oh, okay, it was Trump who got his dick bit? Yeah, I thought that was the case. That didn't seem like something you would pull out of your ass. Ah, you startled me! I thought you were a ghost! Well, first off, Goon, I would upload a separate video explaining how I, before the trolls could felt me by guilt by association, I would immediately put out a 5-minute video in which I explain that I was not aware at any point of the dick biting. I know what the people are gonna say. You're saying because my name is Swollen Dingus, I obviously must have been aware of the dick biting, and now you're asking when I knew. Well, how did I know? And how long have I been hiding it from you guys? Sweeping for Ann, lying by omission by not mentioning this, what's going on behind the scenes. I would immediately distance myself. I would distance and disavow. Sorry, Ann. Sorry, Ann! That's kind of what they tell you not to do, though. They always say it's better to not respond. I've said that in the past, too, where you just go the AVGN nostalgia critic route and then you just don't say anything. Then they don't have anything to use against you. Josh was so desperate to believe Whammon and Whoops. He still says he did the perfect interview by just letting them talk. I don't know, he can believe what he wants to believe. That was kind of his reaction after the women kneeled, he was like, "Oh, people can believe what they want to believe about the interview. I did my part. I let them speak."
Okay, but you gave them a platform to spew their bullshit.
Ding is keeping it correct. There's a partner push. Anne has to. We gotta cut ties with Anne. You know, that's a good segue. You know, if this hypothetical scenario, would Twitch cut ties with Anne? Because Anne is a partner. Anne is endorsed by the purple platform. Would Twitch disavow Anne 1337 in this hypothetical scenario? Because the Lakari guy, straight up did straight up has illegal content on his hard. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts, or 2-hour autistic podcast debates you can have about this. The Lakari guy had that shit on there, and he got unbanned, bud. They unbanned him. It was like a month, but they unbanned him. Not to directly compare Anne in this hypothetical scenario to Lakari, by the way. If Twitch refuses to disavow Lakari, they probably wouldn't cut ties with Anne in this hypothetical scenario, this hypothetical Anne.
I can't get any wins.
For someone who's supposedly neck deep in locale culture, he's pretty clueless. Secret switch, press it. Who wouldn't? That's what Pimpan was mentioning earlier. For someone, oh, I already heard that. Lakari's a creepy piece of shit. I just get a bit. I didn't even know who he was till the shit came out, and I watched the clip, his response, Crash Out, and a few other clips from the Vulpix, but I already have one. And yeah, I kind of share the same sentiment. I kind of got the vibe that something was off about him. The vibe I got was, even if I did not know you had what you had, the vibe you give off suggests to me that you probably would have that. If I did not know you had it, I would suspect that you did have it. Is that mean? Is that wrong?
I can't get out! This old place is one big puzzle.
It's a thief! No, it's a bandit! He has a starter Pokemon. This means he canonically stole a starter Pokemon from Professor Oak.
You're being exposed. We know you stole Charmander.
Think about it. I have Squirtle. The rival has Bulbasaur. Where'd the Charmander go? Yup. We're looking right at him. I'm impressed that he nailed Cucco, who's a robust Oriental lady. But seeing how she acts makes it more questionable. I didn't see that part. What was her reaction to it? Charmeleon? Bro, he stole more than one starter! You're just saying that because he's black!
It's a hoodweeb!
Man. The Metal Claw is like slightly interesting coverage, but for this late in the game, I don't think so. It's like a you tried moment. You tried to have moveset variety. You gave it your best.
Oh no, my bag of loot! The switch is here. Open and close alternating sets of doors.
Whoa, I had no idea. Coughing is 5% spawn. Yeah, I feel like I would have ran into one by now. It's 5% spawn no matter where? Why is he so hard to run into? It's fucking coughing! The Vulpix is too strong, it's over. There we go. No, we're out of PP. We're PP-less. I have to use knockoff. Well, hey, look, Tangela. Tangela's level 28 at least. Okay, here's the first question. Bind. I think we do go for bind. Bind over growth. Sangers, what are you doing here? Are you partner yet, son? Dad is tired of waiting. Well, with your attendance, engagement, and support, we can get there. Thank you for the raid with the party of 19. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Obama. You left the raid. But you showed up here anyway, and I appreciate you for doing so. Hey, Andy. What were you doing? More Nikkei to the dead of night? Golly, it's already 3 a.m.
Okay, well, we got a bonus to Yona. That's nice. And we're good. Okay.
Whoa. He would never see a roll as good as this one.
Jean-Lee and a Diona. I think you'll be happy enough.
It was all downhill from here.
Okay. I take that back.
Never mind.
2 Jean-Lees. I think you'll be happy enough. And we're done. We're completely done. Congratulations.
And you sound so different.
You're now C1. Nice.
This was your Babby streamer arc.
And why not? Just get a Noel as well. Why not? You know, just take the luck of everybody here.
Yeah, you sound so happy. So oblivious, so naive.
Yeah, there you
I had life and hope back then before you took it away. I needed it. I was deprived of life and hope, so I was looking for another person to take it from, to siphon it from. I'm feeding off of you, like a vampire. So it's like what you are, but reverse. I'm doing to you what you do to other people. But look, I found some zinc. I'm in the Pokemon Mansion. I went to the Safari Zone. I caught all the Safari Zone Pokemon. It was pretty cool. My team is amazing. I got Lickitung. This is me. This is me. That's who I am. I also got Tangela. I got this guy. The guy that's just a bunch of vines. Alright, let's try Giga Train. But I know, Sangers, as per usual. Oh, you have work. Oh, you got big things to do tomorrow. You got a hot date tomorrow. You gotta go to the movies. I get it. Go to sleep. Go to bed. Go walk around. Go eat. Go drink. Go do what it is you gotta do. I will do what it is that keeps me going over here. Dating your mom? Well, no wonder you're calling me son. This makes you American now. We're not just gonna have you live over there all by yourself. You're gonna have to come over here. Sangers always has a hot date every day. Oh, this is actually true. This is true. It used to be that Sangers would tell us about his weekly date at the movies. I think one time you said you wanted to go to the movies, but she didn't want to go. Or you went to the movies and you couldn't agree what movie you wanted to watch, so you just didn't watch anything. What was the point of meeting up then? I was so sad. What? I don't understand women. I don't know, you should have compromised. Diary, July 10th. Rechristened the newly discovered Pokemon Mew. Whoa. I gotta find the other ones. There's like another book that talks about Mewtwo. Women are overrated? No wonder he's gay! We should all forsake women? I mean, we kind of already think that over here. Just not for the reasons you're thinking. Hey, Shu. Sorry, we're having a little bit of fun here. A little bit. I didn't mean that. You came in on me saying I didn't mean that. I didn't actually mean that. The Dingus luck was crazy in the previous Dingus episode. It was. Something like 12 clips got made that stream because the luck was so insane with the Safari Zone picks. Waiting for the Whammon patch. That's the Resi 9 patch that removes Grace. That's the patch that Kai's gonna download. Let's go, fellow sisters. I promise, Sangers, the next time you see me stream, I promise it won't be Pokemon. I get it, right? The past 6 streams, every stream since Sunday has been nothing but Pokemon. You have to understand, this is what the people want during the push. It's what it's honestly more so than just the push. It's kind of what I want to play. I don't care if it's fucking Kanto. Honestly, the game is still every bit as fun as it was when I was a little babby. So it's slightly better, more soulful GBA graphics. I'm a sucker for anything on the Game Boy Advance. How could I say no? I probably will put it on a break after tonight, though. You know, we're getting to the weekend. I don't stream on Saturdays. Even though it is Saturday right now, but you know what I mean when I say that. Feels like the right time to put it on a break. I come back Sunday, maybe play something else. I owe a lot. On Monday, the casino will be back, so I'll have to go probably do Animal Crossing. Wage quitting Pokemon. No, I'm just saying like moving Pokemon to like nights where the casino isn't airing. And then bring Fire Emblem back. It's kind of fucked up that I said I didn't want to play Fire Emblem on nights that the casino wasn't airing, and then there's a whole week the casino doesn't do any episodes, and then I still don't play Fire Emblem. It's not like I don't want to play it. Just my schedule, my schedule was fucked this week, and on top of that, I'm doing Pokemon streams that go all the way to 4 or 5 in the morning. Not really conducive to a healthy sleep schedule. Not really conducive of a dingus waking up at 9 in the morning who wants to stream again immediately after ending the stream at, 4 or 5 hours before that. But I owe a shitload of Fire Emblem. I know, I am aware. The thing is balancing it though, right? Because there would be those nights where I do 2 streams. Oh, July 5th. Guyana? It's the Guyana! South America. I'm reading his book. A new Pokemon was discovered deep in the jungle. Is it ever explained who burned down the mansion? Was it Mew? Was it Mewtwo that had this information on him? He had to destroy the evidence? I don't think it's ever said. The shit in the first movie makes me think that it has to be Mewtwo. Because he escapes the laboratory, burns it down, and like the mansion's right next to it, and then the mansion contains information about Mew, and Mewtwo fucking hates Mew. Dingus, how could you? How could I? What? What did I do? I did nothing wrong. Dingy hates Whammon. This is fake news. Fake news spread by a guy who plays gacha games. Who are you gonna believe? Me, Dingus, or Smelly Gacha Game Enjoyer? Now I know it would be funny to say Smelly Gacha Game Enjoyer, but you have to understand the stipulations and red flags that come with agreeing with the guy who plays gacha games. You have a VOD Twitch channel? Yeah, I do. Let me link that. Right here. Sometimes it takes a while to export. Also, I got exposed for being part of the Singers raid. That's how I knew he was coming. I was lurking and supporting his stream too. But there it is, the expanded archives. Sometimes the VODs can be late depending on exporting. Sometimes exporting from Twitch to YouTube results in processing taking a little bit longer than usual. It's random and I have nothing to do with it. But the VODs all go there. Not every Dingus VOD is there. There are some VODs from 2022 that have not survived. And when I say that, I mean every VOD from 2022 except for 2 of them. Me archiving only started January 2023. Few VODs that start of 2023 that also did not survive, like the start of the Fire Emblem Engage playthrough. Like every other part of that playthrough survived except the initial streams. This means we have to replay Fire Emblem Engage, guys. Get excited. Ooh. Whoa, you guys love that game. You enjoy this. You know I'm a Dingus sweeper. Yeah, you're gonna sweep it up. I'll sweep it all up. Oh, coughing. I need this guy. I joy him. Okay, that's pretty strong. Alright, your smoke screen means nothing to me now. And there we go. Because it stores several kinds of toxic gases in its body, it is prone to exploding without warning. You know, I always thought about, like, why does coughing get self-destruct anyway? Now I know. That's pretty cool. You sub to the archive channel? Big ups, thank you. Let's see if COVID is in the profanity filter. COVID with a K. Oh no, they forgot to put COVID in the profanity filter. Maybe if we put it with a C, it would have been censored. What's that? Guess I'll never know. They added a filter? Yeah. The trolls are too toxic. So if you think you're gonna name your rival after a slur, think again! You only got one full heal left, don't I? Yes, that's true. Who did I give the amulet coin to? Was it you? leftovers. Was it Bean? Okay, it was Bean. No, you can't name him the N-word, no. Not possible. What? Oh, is that an Ordberry? It looked like it was leftovers. Fuck Redicates, they all need to die. It makes sense that they're here because it's a spooky mansion, but yeah. Yeah, he needs to die. This dude gotta go. Pokeball down here? Oh, I can't get over there. Well, now that I got the Pokemon that I want, what I should probably do is... yeah, dig out of here. And buy some Super Repel so I can explore. Alright, then we go back for the heal. Aye, the spooky music! Oh, just when you thought it went away! Then they reel you back in. I love ghost Pokemon. Lavender Town is rad. I just think it's a shame there's so few ghost types in Generation 1. They're all from the same family. Okay, I already hit that. Protein. It's only in the later games where they ask if you want to keep using your repels. Okay, turn that on. Multiple staircases here. Okay, yeah, that shuts that. Speaking of gadget games, 7 Deadly Sins will come out soon? I thought that was already out. Oh no, that lock's set up. Any interest in it? Honestly, I didn't even watch the show. I don't know too much about it. When it was airing, I remember that people would talk about it like it was good. And a friend of mine was really into it. And he would talk to me about it, like the episodes as the series was airing. But I never got around to watching it myself.
My mentor once lived here. Any askers? Who cares?
Brayden? What kind of name is that? It's spelled like that? Oh, wait, that's pretty good. Oh, it's a crit. Come on, in January was delayed till March. Oh, okay. That makes sense. No, I'm not a fan of the series, so I won't be playing it. Why even still have the Sonic Boom on the Sonic Boom on Magneton? Crit. We didn't need it. Did I watch a streamer that plays 7 gacha games? Yeah, and even he doesn't play that one. It was the guy that just raided. That is the person who plays all the gacha games. I say all, but that's like colloquially. Yeah, Nikkei is his main one. But me, myself, and I don't play 10 gachas. They require too much investment. So watching him play them is kind of like a way around that. I can still look at the games, the gameplay, and all the characters and stuff. I can consume that world and its content without having to have any investment on my part whatsoever. Least of all, monetary investment. Time investment. Those games require you to sign away your firstborn. Do weeklies, monthlies, dailies. He plays so many, he's gotta pay people. Well, not pay, he doesn't pay them. He's gotta request people to log in for him. I don't know, he might pay them, I don't know. Does he? I think he went to bed already. Big ups for the HP up. Hey, JC. What are you gonna do with a firstborn, really? What? Oh, look, that was on purpose.
Who are you? There shouldn't be anyone here.
Ooh, Electrode? Yeah, we're just gonna spam dig. Kill all these guys. I want to imagine that he gives him a shareholders meeting. No, it's not comparable to DSP. Level 30 for Tangela? He's catching up, Oh, does Weezing have Levitate? I think he does.
Now, guys. Now, guys, we are behind in Genshin Impact compared to Zenless Zone Zero. To catch up, I will have to be eliminating some gachas from the rotation. I will be eliminating Wuthering Waves. I will be eliminating Honkai Star Rail. We will no longer play Honkai. A key? I don't know what you're talking about. Wow, you're so helpful. It's a Carbos. You just give me the whole set of vitamins, huh? Oh, alternate exit? Question mark? Oh no! It was the same exit! Now, guys, how would I have known that? The max potion. Diary, February 6th. Mew gave birth! We named the newborn Mewtwo? What do you know about these dastardly experiments? This place is like huge. Hey Astro. The fuck you mean morning? Oh god, it is almost 4 in the morning. Ooh, Ninetales. What's for breakfast? Man. Breakfast has not been kind to me as of late. Mark? Yeah, Mark Dingle. You've missed a lot tonight. Oh, I have own tempo, no confusion. Yeah, drinking more Mexican apple soda. Boot up Emerald for a semi-legit Mew? Not until they forced me to pay $30 for it. The $10 extras because it's the third version of Ruby and Sapphire. Could you imagine? The scam? The absolute scam on display that would be? Oh! I wonder where my partner went. He's downstairs, being a fool. Welcome in, Astro. Pokemon is continuing. Somehow there's been no game variety, despite me claiming to be Mr. Variety Retro Enjoyer and Toddler Man. I know, I lied! Guys, we're gonna play something different today. JK, it's just more Pokemon. But you enjoy this. You wanted this. You see, that leads downstairs. And this was like a dead... Yeah, it was dead end. Only other location to go to is over here. Oh no, this just leads back out. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. Here's a bunch of Grimers and a bunch of Trolls. I guess I gotta fiddle with the statues more. Let's do that. But I already went through all of here. Where's this damn key at? Now, guys, we gotta hit the key goal. Wait, did I go that way? Oh no, I did. I thought I was onto something. Below there is where that burglar was.
Alright, we're not as smart as we think we are. Was close to it before? Shit. Shit! Wait a minute. Okay. Yeah, close that. Oh, it's about... Oh, wait. It's about the part where you drop down. Alright, where are we? This part. We're in the spooky mansion? Woo! But which one? I forgot already. Okay, yeah. It's that one. Why is that one locked? Okay, here. Yeah, this is what I walked out by accident. Uh-oh, where am I now? Burglar Lewis? With the Growlithe? Oh, he's A-logging me. He knows I can't catch this guy. Nothing I can do. There's literally nothing I can do, man. This guy is just not available in my game. Mega Drain? It's actually gonna be better than Vine Whip, but I'm still gonna replace Mega Drain with something else later. Ooh, bonita. Ay, ay, ay. Don't stop me. Don't stop me now. Oh! Alright, dare I try to use Tangela on his own now? Diary, September 1st. Mewtwo is far too powerful. We have failed to curb its vicious tendencies. What? I'm out of repels, so now we're gonna start doing this. Crit? Oh, didn't need one. This is the Pokemon Mansion, Eagle. Don't you remember this part where it talks about Mewtwo's birth? You only made it as far as Seafoam? Really? Did you get lost? Oh, you couldn't... Oh, you were just a dumb little kid. You couldn't work your way around the boulder puzzle. This is after that part, like literally right after. One full restore. Could have just surfed from pallet. That's true. You could have just you could have just done that, Iggle. I could have done that, but I didn't want to miss out on the EXP. Probably should move Tangela away from the first slot. Oh no, who that?
This place is ideal for a lab. Look at all this space.
Is he not important? They kind of zoomed in on him like he was important though. Bean, do something! Punch him! Punch him in the eye! See? It actually worked. We would get a lot of experience for using Tangela against Electrode. Bean's got it, I got you. Thank you, Bean. Oh, he's got the really bad poison now. And bind. Just test this strategy. Okay, that's not too bad. This is kind of a mean strategy. How is this legal? Like, Tangela should not have won this. 1600.
What was that for? I like it here. It's conducive to my studies.
Oh, Blizzard. I think Golem said they give that the Lick Tongue. I don't know. Do we, though? Key? It's a secret key. Let's get out of here. And Solar Beam. Yeah, that looks like that's it. Looks like that's it to me. We're done. Not everything is about countering types. Sometimes it's just about using the Pokemon you like and enjoy. You like this, you enjoy this. Do we use Tangela in the fucking fire-type gym? I don't think so. Well, sometimes I think they have, like... Don't they have, like, rock Pokemon in there, like, the counter? Like, it isn't all fire types, I think. I can't remember. No, we'll just use... It'll be the Bean Show. Bean Show, Bean Show! So the gym was mysteriously locked. We have the key. We come in. Everyone was in here the entire time and couldn't unlock the door for me. Instead of our Pokemon gym leader, Blaine. Winning trainers and Leaf. Yo, champ of the bacon. The hot-headed Blaine is a fire Pokemon pro. Douse his spirits with water. You'd better take some burn heals, too. Get it? Like that one meme? Alright, yeah, Bean's running the show. Oh yeah, we'll get extra money for using you too. Alright, here's hoping I don't mess up. I was a thief, but I went straight as a trainer. He's no longer gay! He'd still be looking kinda zesty though. Rowlith. I think Blaine has like Rapidash and Arcanine. Vulpix, we can do better than that. Oh, Ninetales, here we go. I surrender! Do you know how hot Pokemon Fire Breath can get? No. I remember some of them having rock and ground types, but I guess I'm misremembering or getting it mixed up with Viridian Gym. That'll be where Tangela stands out, the next gym. Next gym is ground type. No, don't confuse me! I didn't mean it. Don't hit yourself. Oh, thank you, Bean. Yow! Hot, hot, hot! Fire, or to be more precise, combustion. Oxygen in the air, blah, blah, blah. You're trying to give me an educational lesson here? I studied Pokemon thoroughly. You cannot win. Oh, we got Bonita. It's the Gen 1 that started it all. Yeah, this is Pokemon 1. Charmander. This guy never evolved his starter. What a dingus. Of the people we see with starter Pokemon on their teams, more often than not, they have Charmander selected. I saw maybe one other trainer with Squirtle on their team, maybe 2 trainers that had Bulbasaur. Everyone else who we fought that didn't have a starter on their team, they just benched their starter. Set that fucker straight to the box. Tangela's catching up. 6 levels behind.
My theories are too complicated for you to understand. I like using fire-type Pokemon. I just do, no reason.
I just like fire types. I don't have to justify myself to you. I am who I am. There's just one Bonita. Level 41 though. It's fine. GPM's got it. Damn, Tangela siphoned 1,000 of that? He's trying to catch up.
I know why Blaine became a trainer!
Can you tell me? Wait, Derek? Not that Derek. Rapidash! Holy! Level 41 Rapidash. Same level as that level 41 Ponyta. Except this guy evolved his. Oh no, Fire Spin. He's faster than me! He's faster than me! We're in trouble! Actual challenge? Question mark? Nah, he's dead. Oh no, he hung on! Ah! Nah, he's done now. I was sandbagging.
Ow! Our leader, Blaine, became lost in the mountains, but good. Night fell when a fiery bird Pokemon appeared. Its light allowed Blaine to find his way down safely.
They're talking about Moltres. So Articuno comes to people lost, stranded in the icy mountains, and just points and laughs at them. Moltres actually helps you out of your dangerous, precarious situations. Moltres dub?
I've been to many gyms, but this one best suits my style.
Why? It's filled with old, weird men? Is that what you're into? Hey, Tevin. Dingus, hello? Crawfish nachos tonight. Whoa, are you making them right now? Fuck, I wish I had nachos. It's Friday, so I couldn't eat fish. Now, technically, crawfish would be okay. Fire types really had no counterplay for water types in this besides Solar Beam. I'm surprised there are no counters here. Like, again, the aforementioned, frequently aforementioned psychic types in the poison type gym and vice versa. Why is there nothing like that here, but you have to do Cinnabar after poison and the psychic gyms? But there are no counters? Like, everyone just has some variation of Vulpix, Ninetales, Growlithe, Ponyta, and the occasional Rapidash.
Yowza! Too hot!
It's kind of weird, because, like, the Poison Gym had, like, checks in place by having the occasional Psychic type, but this has no checks despite coming after Koga.
It's kinda weird, you guys. Fire is weak against H2O.
Be like a little educational lesson here. Gonna teach the kids what H2O is. What was the point of the odor sloop? What were you trying to do there, buddy? Get him out of here. Oh, level 35, Tangela. The experience sharing will pay off. Surely. Ooh, critical hit. Look at his slam attack. Same power as strength, but worse accuracy. Why would you want to learn this? Oh, snuffed out! Odor Sloop removes evasion bonus, causes ghost types to get hit by normal and fighting types. That's why I was saying, because I get it for I get it for the latter thing. I actually didn't know about the former ability. Removes the evasion bonus. That part I didn't know about, but I do know about ghost types getting hit. But that's the primary trait of the move, where it lets the ghost types get hit. But I wasn't a ghost type. Hey, look, it's the guy. Whatever, I don't need to ask questions. The reality is the AI is dented. Let's make it harder by putting Tangela up first.
Haha! I am Blaine, the red-hot leader of Cinnabar Gym. My fiery Pokemon are all rough and ready with intense heat. They incinerate all challengers.
Exciting.
You better have Burn Heal.
Thank you for the follow, Antisocial Frost. Welcome in. Alright, there he is. There's the guy. He's bald. He's Norwooded. Well, I think he's a little bit beyond Norwooded, actually. Alright, starting off with a Growlithe. Not that bad. Not dude looking like Eggman. He looked kind of worse in the anime. Like, he was balding in the anime, but he wasn't completely bald. He still had hair. So it was kind of like he wasn't ready to cope. He wasn't ready to accept that he was bald. No, 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 no! Ow! Tangela! Why? We were supposed to do the poison bind strat. Why would he keep Tangela in? I didn't think he would know Fire Blast. I just wanted to see if I could have Tangela scam the first kill and get him the full amount of EXP. Again, I didn't think he'd give the Growlithe Fire Blast, my bad. Okay, no way he gave the Ponyta Fire Blast. What are the odds? No! It's an endgame fire-type gym, of course it has it. I'm just trying to put on a show, let me do that. I'm just surprised at the accuracy. I'm reminded of DSP earlier with Stadium 1. Dude, his Fire Blasts were constantly missing. Alright, now we definitely can't put Tangela in. I'm just saying, we gotta make it a little bit challenging. Blaine's too easy otherwise. Like I said, I always pick the water starter. Blaine would be like the easiest of the gyms. Oh, it's kind of dishonest. He wasn't easier than like Brock, but you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying? For the position in which he occupies in the order of the gyms, he is very easy compared to, say, Sabrina. Thank you for the clip, Eagle. Can we get a crit? What's going on? Or I guess I just have to run out of his potions. Yeah, I thought he had Arcanine or Magmar. He had Magmar in the anime. I think if in yellow he has Magmar because of the anime. Something like that. It was Arcanine. Yeah, no Magmar. And I don't know how to feel about this sprite of Arcanine. I don't think I like it. Really? Crit? Okay, bye-bye. So much for it being level 47. So much for your ace in the hole. This is hard maybe if you picked Venusaur.
I have burned down to nothing. Not even ashes remain. You have earned the volcano badge.
Yeah, I don't like that Arcanine sprite. Like, what the fuck?
Ha! The volcano badge hides the special stats of your Pokemon. Here, you can have this too.
Fire Blast?
Fire Blast is the ultimate fire technique. Don't waste it on water Pokemon.
Kind of hard to do that. They don't have TM compatibility with it in the first place. Did Blaine help make Mewtwo? That really is the question, right? Because he's got all this machinery in here. He's not mentioned in the anime alongside Mewtwo, I don't think.
What you got?
Hey, if it isn't Dingla! Look, it's me, Bill! Long time no see! I hope you're still using my PC system. Well, listen. Since we met up here, how about spending time with me? There's this little island in the far south called One Island. A friend invited me, so I'm on my way out there. How about it? Do you feel like coming with me? This is my only chance? What am I doing? This is new content! New content alert! New content alert! New content alert! If you want to do this now, it's your only chance for a bit. I would say do it. So we're not going to go straight to Viridian? Filler arc? It's not? You can do this whenever. Alright then, let's go. Oh, the fucking boat just kind of faded into existence. Looks like my pal's boat arrived too. He sent it specially here to Cinnabar to pick me up. Oh, I like that animation. Well, here we are. This is One Island. No, yeah, I get it. It's one island. It's one of the islands we are on. This is a island. It's one of many islands. There are several islands around here, and this is one of them. That's why it's called One Island. Oh no, we're not going to Epstein Island. This is what they used to justify remaking this somehow. I always hear about Sevi Islands, Sevi Islands, Sevi Islands. Where's the Sevi Islands? Why aren't the Sevi Islands in Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee? Sevi Islands, Sevi Islands, Sevi... These islands better be fucking balls to the walls insane for these motherfuckers to keep crying about it every single game. You can only explore the first 3 islands for this bit. They're average. He's in charge of this island's PC network by his lonesome. Why am I telling you this now? Let's just go see Celio. Celio? Like the instrument? Hey there, Celio. Bill, I can't believe you came out here. Well, absolutely. How is your research coming along? Oh, wait a sec. Tingler, this is my buddy, Celio. He's one dedicated PC maniac. Isn't he just call him a fucking virgin otaku? Yes, I too am what you would consider a PC maniac then. Chalio, this is Dingler, a rising contender as the Pokemon champ. That's really impressive. I hate to see it, but I have zero aptitude for battling. Anyways, I'm glad to meet you. So bring me up to speed. How's your machine running? It's running fine, but we're too remote out here. PCs on this island just can't link with your PC, Bill. Oh yeah? Alright, let me take a look-see. Hang on here. I think we can make this work. Let me help you out, okay? Dingler, can I get you to wait for me just a bit? Actually, can I get you to do me a favor? The island next to this one's called 2 Island 2. There's a guy there that runs a game corner. He has this thing for rare rocks and gems. We keep in touch being fellow maniacs. So, can I get you to deliver this meteorite to him? Oh my god, it's gonna turn out to be like Steven Stone or something, huh? Dingler, if you're going to 2 Island, please take this. Sevi Islands are goated. Epstein owns number 6. No, does he now? I'll make sure to stay away from that one. Yeah, more gambling confirmed, it seems. See the tri-pass? It's a pass for the ferry service serving the local islands. It will let you travel between islands 1, 2, and 3. Oh, you should have this too. An extra page of the town map. God, can you just give it to me all at once? I'll catch you later. Say hi to the guy for me. The guy? Hello, Joe. What did they do to my map? What did you do? Pass for ferries between 1, 2, and 3 Island has a drawing of the 3 islands. Meteorite that fell from space on the Mount Moon long ago is very lumpy and hard. Man, Phil was talking about how hard he was during Pokemon Stadium. Whoa! Cape Brink? Kindle Road? They're not called routes. Mount Ember? What? Treasure Beach? These are all new locations. Berry Forest? Bond Bridge? 3 Island? Oh, did Ember, Moltres get moved to Mount Ember? It's not on Victory Road anymore? Oh, you're a stranger here. Hi, where did you come from? Pallet Town? I don't know it. I wish I could trade Pokemon with my boyfriend who lives far away.
On this island, there's an enormous volcano. It hasn't erupted lately, so why not enjoy a hike?
Oh yeah, well, nobody. The lore reason for the PC isn't not working also affects, surprise, surprise, also affects the gameplay PC. The usual PC services aren't available. Hey, Puddin'. I just defeated Blaine, and I got sent to the Sevi Islands. Whatever they are. This is all new to me. I don't know any of this. 1 Island. Friends gather at Not Island.
Here we are on an island smack in the middle of nowhere. We're lucky to have an upstanding young man like Celio here. My granddaughter was in a tizzy over Celio's friend. Something about a famous Pokemaniac? I'm not sure what that means, but Celio was quite the man.
Is Bill supposed to be handsome or something, despite being a nerd? Epstein Island has its own Pokemon. It's not Epstein Island!
Ah, is that seeing, are you? Isn't the warm climate here just great?
Get Magmar at Mount Ember? Okay. I'm considering Magmar, just someone would have to get dropped for him. Young people all want to go off to the big cities, but I want to stay here forever.
On sunny days, I step out and gaze upon the volcano. That's my daily routine. Let me think. When was the last time Mount Amber erupted?
Oh man, this whole last additional routes. Why should I have expected anything different? I'm beginning to get a sunburn. You should do something about that. What you got? Swimmer Abigail? Psyduck. Wait, this is good. Let me pull up what's available on this route. Another one? Ooh, I have a chance to get Graveler. And a chance to encounter Tentacruel. Persian is here? Okay, so Sunspore. Mega Drain targets, yeah. We're trying to make Tangela work. Yeah, I guess it's time to get rid of Mega Drain, though. We got Giga Drain, though. So, you know, we got something. Golduck? We haven't even seen a Golduck yet. There he is! Oh, we got a fucking baller Golduck alert over here, able to resist me. Come on, hold on. Okay.
Oh, you're so awful.
Only we had a clip of Phil imitating Mega Drain sound effect. Dude, he was being so annoying with the sound effects during Pokemon Stadium. Fucking clicking and lipping his licks and shit. Licking his lips. This is Kendall Road. Go straight for Mount Ember. Version? Bonita! Surely you don't know Fire Blast, right? Hardy hard. Oh fuck, I flinched. Leave me alone! Really now, broke out of the Ultra Ball. How about now? Yeah, that's more like it. Don't think we got a name for Bonita though. Its hooves are 10 times harder than Diamond. It can travel anything completely flat in little time. Oh no. My lunch filled us up, so will you battle us for some exercise? Rapidash 5% chance to spawn on this route. Casa Bonita. I'm gonna run out of Geiga Drains. First reasonable usage of PP up might be on a Geiga Drain here. Geiga Drain? I'm always gonna call it that. Pikachu, I should be fine against Pikachu. Assuming I can get this poison. Really? Missed it. And we're out of PP now. Ah, bind. Ooh, critical hit bind? You almost never see that. And then I got paralyzed. No, I should just swap. Really went for the metronome cheese? That made me all sweaty! I didn't fucking need to know that, but thank you. What should I do? I feel famished again. I don't know, have another picnic. What the? Spiro? Now we got Tangela in a position where it can actually run away. Rather than being denied the escape. Oh yeah, let's up the PP. Only got one of these? What the? Take that. It went up by one. I like a pseudo PP restoration, but not really. Okay, this is just a bad matchup. I know when I've been beat. Mr. Mime, get out of here. Come on out, Mr. Mime. Hey, Sparkling Stardust. Welcome in, welcome in. I've been suddenly thrust into new content here in Pokemon. I don't know, I thought I was just gonna go straight to Viridian City and fight Giovanni, and then proceed to the new content, but here I am! They couldn't wait to get the players involved in it, I guess. Okay, I feel like we can take away the experience share. Tangela now, like, level 38. We don't need it. What can we give him? What can we give him that's a real item? Not much, honestly. Player is presented a promise of new content at the end of their familiar adventures. The player understands, the player knows. The player is made a promise, and the player acquiesces. Yeah, I think we give keep the leftovers on the Gatong. But I think we move the amulet coin away from Sweet Bean. Give that to Tangela. I think I'm gonna give the black glasses back to Blastoise in 91 for his bite. And then Bean gets the Quick Claw. How big is this route? Oh, it's Geoduns. I haven't seen you since, like, the first cave. What? Did he dislike the stream that much? Yeah, thanks for the experience, I guess. Mamma mia! Oh, what do I do, you guys? It's Rapidash. Pretty dangerous, too, level 40. I think this is the generation where self-destruct is a weird defense slash on the enemy, by the way. What do you mean? Defense slash? Before it hits, it calculates you as having half your defense. Oh, okay. To make it stronger? So instead of doing the normal damage, it assumes you, for some reason, have less defense than normal, half your defense approximately, and then puts out the damage? Why? How does that make any sense? Later games removed it. Does it only work like that in this particular game? It didn't work like that before in Gen 1 or Gen 2? For what purpose? Hey. Sound good? Sound good? Sounds good to me. Very competitive. This Pokemon will chase anything that moves fast in the hopes of racing it. Now we kind of have to... I mean, we already named something Ket, and then we already named something else Cat. So we're gonna be a little bit more subtle with this one. Musume? It's too late for me to be pronouncing that accurately. Let's see, so... Persian at 5% chance to spawn. We got Ponyta and Rapidash. Tentacruel apparently 5% chance to spawn while surfing. The thing is, I'm kind of out of Pokeballs. I gotta buy some more. What? You're saying I'm trapped here with no way to return. What? Self-destruct's powers increases 200. The target's defense is still halved, effectively doubling the power to 400.
Ahoy there, what do you want to sail?
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, so I am stuck here for the time being. That's fine. So the same deal up here. Where's the Pokemart at? I just don't have access to it at the moment. Licky Licky and a Zelf with Explosion were used in competitive for the Explosion strat. I think I heard about Licky Licky with the Explosion. Not so much a Zelf. Alright, so you guys want Magmar on the team. I wanna keep... Well, we keep GPM. I wanna keep Tangela, Farfetch'd, and Mr. Mime for sure. Now, the only type redundancy would be between Farfetch'd and Lickitung, or Bean with GPM. Now, realistically, I'm a bit biased towards the Poliwhirl line, but I do like Poliwhirl more than Poliwrath. I just evolved with the Poliwrath for, you know, the fighting type coverage. But realistically, what does Bean really offer to the team that Blastoise 91 can't offer? Hypnosis? The rain dance that is not come into effect at all because water is so broken in this game and none of the opponents use weather? The Brick Break that we can just teach to any other Mon because it has a wide TM distribution? Local Mart on 2 islands. Nah, no, look, Bean carried us. Bean carried us through the gym battle. The gym trainers on the way to that battle. Bean carried us in Seafoam Islands. But I gotta think about it. The viewers, the audience wants a Magmar. The Magmar is Dingus coded. It is a Dingus coded Mon. We're gonna end up with Pokemon that just like don't evolve. It's gonna be everyone but GPM is the Pokemon that does not evolve. But well, at least in this game. In this particular game. I know about, you know, Tangela, Tangrowth, Magmortar. In this game, they don't evolve. Yeah, I'm thinking we go for the Magmar, catch the Magmar. That'll be the final Dingus team member. And then we have a wide range of diversity, the only overlap being between Shading and Lickitung. But I think Lickiting's niche is carved out by the variety of the moves that we have provided him. And Shading's got the slash strat. And he has Fury Cutter. You know, in case he needs to use that. Pokemon are always on the what have you done for me lately consideration. Yeah, I knew that for you, Buckwell, but like, what have you done for me lately? 46 hours, 7 badges acquired. I'd say the sky's the limit. But guys, it's almost 5 in the morning. It's looking like it's that time again. Saturday is on the horizon. Anime night. No Dingus stream. There can't be a Dingus stream on Saturday. There never is a Dingus stream on Saturday. I think I'm gonna take a breather. You know, we've been live Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, every single day. That's like a gazillion streams. All about Pokemon. 6 streams, 6 Pokemon streams, non-stop. All of them at least 5 hours long, I think, right? I think we put Pokemon on a little bit of a hiatus. It makes sense. We're at the beginning of new content. I've never experienced this new content, so it'll be something to DSP-styled hype up for days and days and days, and then you finally do it. Guys, this is the new content? I've never played this content before? This is part of the remake? It was only in the remake? It wasn't in the original experience? This is all new to me, right? Mono Water Team, let's bring back Lapras. Well, what do you mean, we didn't even bring Lapras on the first time. Except for the times that there were streams on Saturday. I mean, woo, day off. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it. We gotta be responsible. We gotta go to sleep. It's Mimi time. We're gonna find someone to raid. I actually have a couple people here who I have never seen before. Or I have seen them, but I've never had a chance to raid. I will decide between these two which I will send you to. I do appreciate everyone for stopping by. Thank you for the partner pushing, the supporting, attending, engaging, and even the supporting. Let me bring up my Streamlabs here. Hey, thank you, Golden Cream. Thank you, Puddin'. And then, let me get a little bit of roosting going on. Okay, I saved, didn't I? I'm schizophrenic. I'm worried I didn't save. We gotta save one more time. Okay. Just in case. Alright, next time, it'll be sometime next week, on a night that the Kino Casino is not going on. Next stream we'll be doing this, continuing on from the new content. But I do gotta do some Fire Emblem next week too. Fire Emblem will return on a morning stream near you. Yeah, I gotta save 5 times before you closing. It really shows how much trust I have in myself, right? Alright, Pablo, let's go home.
It's nice to rest your
There we go. Yeah, just like that. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you, everybody, again. The dinguses, the dingas, the dongas, the ding-dongs, swollen double ones who made it to the very end of the stream. Thank you for spending your Friday with me. It means a lot. It means the world. You could have spent it literally anywhere else. But the fact that you took your time to spend it here, lurking and stalking, that means something, I think. You didn't have to do it, but you did anyway. and I appreciate you for doing it anyway.
Practice your Lindy hop. Bum 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 bum, and maybe later sing with
Let's take a
your
look at,
barbershop.
listen here at what I'm looking
Why
at.
not take a little quick break and come back for more?
Thank you to
Then come back for
Ano with the follow. Husher with the follow. That's the person that we rated last night. Infamous KS, thank you for the tier 1 for 9 months. And 1337, big ol' raid with a party of 23. Toka, raid with a party of 8. Shybot, raid with a party of 5. EFW1, a raid with a party of 3. Big Rocket Turbo HD Remix, gifting a tier 1 to Salamander for the 1 month. Lotion Me Up, thank you for the tier 1 for 39 months in a row. 39 months in total. And Sangers, thank you for the raid with a party of 19. Okay. I know Golden Cream's got a suggestion, but I actually have suggestions of my own. Let me see where these people are. How do we blame Sue Ellen for the no stream tomorrow? Don't blame Sue Ellen. Sue Ellen didn't do anything to you. Sue Ellen isn't real. Don't blame cartoons for your issues in real life, I think. Alright, the options I see seated before me are both in the retro department. I don't think either one is actually finished. No Saturday morning stream. No Saturday morning stream. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you guys. Have a nice cozy day off, Dingus. Thank you, Bean. I'm gonna recuperate, come back stronger, and we'll continue the partner push. One of these two options is occasionally alive around this time, so I will be able to raid them in the future, most likely. The other option is never alive at this hour, so we're gonna go with that one. Dingus will be shitposting in all your usual streams? True. Wait, is he ending? Or is he delirious? Okay, he's not dying. Okay. I was fearing the worst. Oh, but now I'm kind of torn now. Okay, change of plans then. The first option has been going for quite a while. A little rat bitch Juzzy has been avoiding me? Why is that? Bye-bye, adios, and Mimi time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. I don't know, but when I catch him, whoa, buddy, I'm gonna put him on the locale bus. Eagles would up the Jerry Springer style stream. Alright, this is a, what do we got here? Genesis Retro Stream. Genesis Retro Stream request stream. I actually don't know the game that's being played. It's in the retro category, though, so it must be some kind of experience. We should request Garfield caught in the act. It's a femboy? No, it's a Baby Niku. It's just straight up a girl. Looks like a girl but sounds like a guy. Alright, take it easy, guys. Bye-bye.